What's good, Chaotic Nation? It's your boy Caster. Welcome back. They can now.
Hi, Wolfos. I wasn't gonna say that you take forever to hatch eggs.
I mean, she does. You can't hear me, can you? As soon as I hit the go live button.
Sorry, Wolfos. We're friends, right?
Nope. He is a good boy, and I'll call him Jacques.
I hear too.
Yeet.
The song is for just as Jimmy's favorite song, I guess, from Pokemon. Gen 2.
Magikarp Festival?
No, it's Gen 2. Pokemon Johto.
Magikarp Jump?
Have fun. I will try. I'm doing Blue Fox today. I think y'all thought I was doing Bat, but I'm not.
I knew you weren't. It says Jacques.
Let me see your question that I can't see it.
That's how you say Jacques. What do you think?
French. Is it Greavard? It's Greavard.
Greavard.
Right?
Okay.
Hi, Star. How's it going?
Yard.
My thoughts on it. Yes. I want it on my team.
I just want people to make me hate it, so it's fine.
So I decided to do a ghost run Kappa.
No. I want to run that by Jimmy over there. Or you decide for that.
I'm just gonna run 5 Cerulege and one of the ghost mons. One of the ghost dogs.
I decided not to play through the game. So. It's gonna shiny hunt. That's it.
What's the first thing you're gonna shiny hunt, or are you just waiting to see what's more released?
I'm kind of like, I'll find something when I get there, kind of thing. But I have no idea what's in the game yet or where anything is, so I don't want to just be like, I'm hunting this.
It'll be a go. Sorry, Jimmy. I'm not gonna really do it. I'm just kidding.
I incredible tour today and dead.
Doo-doo-doo.
Come on, hatch already. Give me some shinies. Give me some points. I wonder what kind of ball they'll do tomorrow.
I'm gonna say Dusk Ball.
You later have that?
No.
Luxury.
We had Luxury and Heal Ball.
Fair.
It's either gonna be Dusk Ball or Repeat Ball.
Why would it be Repeat Ball?
Marini Red.
Yeah, they won't do that. I don't think.
I hope not. I say
I
Dusk
don't think they would do that.
I say Dusk Ball since I've seen like 90% of Camp Luxray shinies today are
Noibats.
Noibat. I've seen like one Marini and that's about it. I was like, okay, everyone's going for the bat.
Yep, that's why I'm not doing it.
They might do Moonball. I don't think they're gonna do one of those, the special balls.
Yeah, they're too rare.
Yeah, there's no way.
Like, Luxury Ball has not been rare. I mean, it's not common, but it's not rare. Nor was the Heal Ball.
It's just expensive.
Yep. The good part about this, if I get a shiny one, it can have Lightning Rod, so I can go do more Pincurchins in the Wild Bowl.
Zora had buy Beast Bulb than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah,
they did Beast Bulb, but yeah, okay. I said, I was gonna say one shiny. It's not. But yeah, you can buy them with
Hi, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
You can't buy them with Dynamo.
Is it Dynamite ore or whatever the ores you get from?
Yeah, but you
Dynamite
can't
ore?
buy them. You can't buy them. That's the point we're making. You cannot buy them. And that is, it's called the Scam-O-Matic for a reason.
Sorry guys, y'all couldn't hear any music, so I'm gonna play that song again.
You shouldn't. Just leave it. Give me eggs. Give me eggs.
Jimmy
give
couldn't
me
hear Joseph either.
eggs.
So weekend, ready for the weekend. I'm just ready for tomorrow since I don't have to go in the office.
I'm
Something
not
simple.
ready for the weekend.
You
I
wanna
got
make
off
it
a hard week just to get onto an easy week that immediately was ruined because next week's hard. So
I mean, to be fair, Wolfos, I have 2 moon balls, so I got one from the one that they give you, and then someone gave me one. Someone in the stream was like, you need one? Here, I'll trade you one. I was like, oh, you're nice.
I'd rather get them, but I also tend not to use them. So
I think I was gonna hunt Umbreon on stream, so I wanted like at least a couple of moon balls just in case he breaks out. But then I never went from Umbreon.
fair. Mention more Pekka.
Yeah, at the time I was gathering all the apricorns and I kept getting ultra balls, and I was like, stop!
It's not
don't want-
bad
I
to
don't-
get them.
I don't want ultra balls.
I mean, yeah, but it's not bad to get them.
My package is in transit. Let's go.
I'm not gonna
My
make a joke.
Boy Coco. Stop. Boy Coco shirt is in transit. Better.
There you go.
Hopefully it's
You
here
have a 2.5.
before-
Jeez.
I just hope it's here before the marathon so I can wear it on the first day of the marathon.
On the marathon. Nice. I feel like I don't know if we're all choosing the same. I don't know what Wolfos is choosing yet, but I think you and I are picking the same one. She'll probably pick it because I want it.
Let's ask her first. Wolfos, who's your starter? And see if it's the same as yours without you saying it.
She already knows because I hinted at it. You just told everybody.
Oh, it's Boy Coco. Okay, never mind. Wolfos, who's your starter? I want to see the answer. Is it Quaxley?
This is a fire
Frigatito?
crocodile.
Is it Cat?
See, told you.
All right, I'll gift you a sub for that.
You have two a sub for that.
No. I mean, I could if you really want me to. I was
Just-
wrong.
I was wondering who you were asking.
It wasn't because of chaos.
Sure.
All right. No more anime music. It was just for the
I'm
three
getting another
Pokemon
half
songs.
box here. Really? I don't. I want to make sure that it like shows that I'm doing it legally, so I don't put them in until I get on stream. Unless I haven't changed them, so.
Yeah, same. I was gonna do the same thing, but I was like, wait, no. I mean, but then you could because I mean, there's not only there are just viewers who do this as well. You don't like
Viewers-
duck? That's
Viewers do what? What's this? What was this in that sentence?
I don't remember now.
Like,
Oh,
viewers don't do this, and I'm like, what the?
oh, viewers are also doing this, so you can't see what they're doing. So I mean, you could have done.
That's
got
true.
Prepared.
Yeah, but also I'm gonna hunt them like this anyway, so no reason to. Yeah, that's something I don't know how you justify entirely. You understand, like,
You're picking Cat Star. Nice, Sprigatito. But who doesn't like Quaxley? He has some majestic looking hair.
I mean, yeah, but
He's evolving into a pirate. It's happening, or a captain of some type, some kind.
he's gonna evolve into Bobbery from Thousand Year Door.
I don't know who that is.
He's the bomb sea captain guy.
Oh,
He can. So I love and hate this water bottle. It's nice because if everything's inside of it's cold, it remains cold.
mm-hmm.
But you fill it up and you put it in the fridge and it does not get cold.
Wow, it just stays whatever.
Like the
temperature
water
it is.
stays the same temperature.
That sucks.
Yeah. So what I've rectified it with is I have a second water bottle And I fill that one up because it actually gets cold.
And then you pour it into.
And I pour it into this one because it has more volume.
Makes sense. Well, exclamation point multi in the chat if anyone wants to watch the voice inside my head also. And exclamation point Yoha, I finally updated the command. I didn't update it for the second event.
You update it per event?
Yeah.
For the targets or something?
Yeah, just the targets. I put where the targets are.
Yeah, I did the targets last time, and I'm like, that's too much work. I'm not doing that again.
Right here, shiny number 6, shiny. I'm calling it.
You gotta get the 69, remember?
Oh yeah. That's not a shiny Zora.
Nope, this is boop.
I would hunt Zora in the wild, but you know he only appears in one weather.
Yeah.
And that weather never shows up.
I got mine that way.
By hunting it?
Yep. In the wild.
On stream?
Yep.
I was about to say. I was about to say the thing.
I changed it. I changed the weather around, but yeah.
Oh, you changed the days. I got you.
Yeah. Why? I'm not gonna hunt. If I want to hunt them on, I'm gonna hunt it. I don't want to wait for it.
Yeah.
That's why I hadn't done Absol in so long, because I was waiting for it to be a snowstorm, and it never was a snowstorm.
I did the same thing for Absol, so I changed the date.
It's like I'm so tired of waiting around for nothing to happen. So I don't know what the hunt is for, because it doesn't make sense. But okay. Try. What do you mean by insert thing you had a question about? Instead. Chaos may be able to understand you. Otherwise, I have no idea.
I'm so glad I didn't stream yesterday. I went to bed like at 8 p.m.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was tired.
I know a lot of people are hunting the bat that way.
The wild?
Yes.
I was doing some wild encounters while I was working, but then I got behind from work, so I had to turn it off and start working. Because Noibat is pretty annoying in the wild.
Yep.
Flies away from you.
Well, you can run into something and then...
Yeah, I was running to Zigzagoons constantly.
Yes, say it for the 27,000th time for the people in the back, because I don't think they heard you.
Want to try to get to 150 at work? Nice! Get it, start. Get it, Bree. Get it!
Don't get it. We don't need points.
Team Luxray needs all the points. We're behind.
Nope. You don't need anything. You have 9 badges this time. I don't want to hear it. You're winning.
We were also winning overall.
Yeah, so you can shut your pie hole. Or I shut it for you.
I don't have a pie hole though. I don't have a pie. I wish I had some. I had some pie at work today because we had a potluck. So someone brought pumpkin pie.
My guy.
So I got my filling for pie today.
So the question: person who brought the pie, male, female?
Female.
Is she available?
I don't think so.
Was it good pie?
Yes.
Okay. So you need to find out she's available and then get me them digits.
I don't think you're her type.
I don't care. I'm nobody's type, man.
If you know what I'm hinting at.
We can get this exchange. It's fine.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
I can be whatever I want to be. It's one of my favorite TikToks is one that I saw. It's like I identify as a microwave. Because I'm hot in a few minutes, and I'm useful when you're absolutely desperate enough to use me. I'm like okay.
That's so bad.
It is, but yeah.
It's so bad, but it's so funny.
Exactly. It was a great time.
Yo, Shiny, let's go! Woo!
Woo!
I got Super Saiyan God Goku right here. I'm trying to get Super Saiyan God Blue Goku. Super Saiyan Blue Goku.
They just put like give them like 20 different words to put at the end of their name, and we'll call it good.
And then it evolves into Super Saiyan God Rose because it has the purple. It has the purple hair, so it's close enough to
It
pink.
does have the purple hair. I mean, I guess I could technically go for one more Zoroark because I don't have a Zoroark yet, but
I have a Zoroark from Usum, but I don't have a Zora. Fun fact: Zora was my first shiny ever.
cool.
Yeah,
Not a bad one to start with.
I hunted in Usum, and I got it in like 130 SOSs after failing it the first time.
I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to save it for resets for Zoroa.
Wait, what?
You can get a Zoroa at the end of the end post of Black and White 2 or something like that.
Oh yeah. I think you also get Celebi in that game, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Because
there's
aren't
also
Celebi
a-
and Zora best friends or something.
Something like that. I think there's also a static shiny Zoroark, but I'm not sure. I did a theory on it. I don't remember if it was just guaranteed to be shiny or not.
I don't know if it was shiny. I remember when I played my Black 2 randomizer, I don't think that got randomized, so it gave me Zoroark, but it wasn't shiny. But I couldn't nickname it either, which I was upset about.
So you couldn't use it then?
Nope.
Because it's a Nuzlocke.
Nope.
I decided to name this Zoroa. I'll get wrecked.
Yo, Rick, with the 24 months of sub love, that's 2 years. I've been streaming for 2 years.
Dos años. Yeah, you've been streaming for 2 years.
It does not feel like I've been streaming for 2 years. So what's up? How is Destiny 2 treating you?
I'm well. That's for certain.
I think he was doing, because I helped him with his layout. I think he was doing strike. He was doing dailies, if I'm not mistaken. Or he just finished doing his dailies.
So I don't know if I can vibe with games that have dailies, because it's like, hey, we want you to play every day, even though you have life. I don't want to be forced to play a game every day. So then it becomes not fun.
I mean, you don't have to do it.
Cough, cough, Animal Crossing, cough, cough. Did I censor that enough?
I played Animal Crossing for like a week and I was done.
Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't buy it.
Chilling, just grinding. Yeah, Destiny 2 is a grind. And then when you get to the Crucible dailies, it's just terrible. Patiently waiting for Violet to... I think we're all patiently waiting for Scarlet Violet to come out.
I don't say patiently, but yeah.
It should have came out October 18th, honestly.
That would not have worked for me.
Yeah, it would have worked perfect for a lot of people.
You know, they always do it the weekend before Thanksgiving. So many people get the game and can play it during that week. Because usually people are out of school and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is not the case for me, which sucks.
Yeah, this
The
headset
freaking class.
needs to stop messing up my hair.
Nope.
It just makes my
Bunch
hair
of things.
makes my hair stick up. It's not fun. No, get off the fence.
Who wants to be on the fence? Hi, patient undead. Boom.
There. That should be fine.
I mean, I don't think anyone's patient for it.
No.
I just think they need to stop doing the individual trailers and just give us another big one, because if they keep doing individual ones, they're not going to give us another big one.
I feel like they're gonna give us one more big one, like in a couple days.
They won't. If you by a couple days you mean November, then potentially, but I don't see them doing anything until November. Thank you for going inside that building, you dumb idiot.
Gotta love when you go inside the building.
Well, I rotate my finger too fast, I guess, and then the bite gets off track. It's very annoying.
Ace, really? Are you really just back here staring at me again? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. I want Scarlet and Violet to come out. I also know I'm going to be incredibly stressed out when Scarlet and Violet comes out, so it'll be great.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wait, what? You heard me.
I heard something about being impatient about Scarlet and Violet coming out. That's what I heard.
No, I said I would be incredibly stressed out when Scarlet and Violet comes out.
Why are you gonna be stressed out?
Well, I got to take care of everything on other content and stuff before it comes out. I have to find a way to get home, and I'm going to be, you know, because we're having Christmas that week.
You're having Christmas the week of Scarlet and Violet?
Yep.
Nice.
And then, yeah. Then I'm going to be driving all day after the marathon.
I'm sorry.
You're not, but it's okay.
I am sorry. I feel bad that you have to drive me to the airport.
I have to go back that way anyway. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have to, but it would take longer. So I have to figure out. I gotta figure out how much, like, I'm taking. Like, if I'm gonna stop back in my apartment before I make the trip home, or if I'm gonna just kick you out the door and go.
Kick me out the door and go.
Probably.
That seems fair.
Well, also, like, the plan is, so we're, like, doing Christmas on Thanksgiving. Oh, what is this? I gotta take a phone call.
Oh.
I hate this. I hate my life.
and Dog, which was Rockruff. Yeah, okay, Zora was part of the last one. Okay.
No, you did it on the other route.
Huh?
You did it on the other route.
What do you mean?
Yappa. I don't know. I just.
Oh no, I was saying, was Zora part of the last Camp Yoha? It was.
Yes. They do the same targets. Sometimes.
They did a lot of the same targets from last time. I'm looking at Zora.
Litwick.
No.
This one.
Yeah, Litwick. Poltergeist.
Yep. I mean, I guess it's okay because like who's gonna hunt everything in that time?
Zora.
So that makes sense.
And they had Pumpkaboo as well.
Yep.
And they had Golbat in the last one, so they had Noibat this time. That makes sense.
Well, when you do it about the same time of year, you're gonna want to do like similar themes because like they're like creepy crawlies and cave stuff and.
I'm surprised they didn't do like a bug one this time. They might still do one.
I saw a badge. I don't know if it was a legitimate one, but it had Combi on it. So
that was one of the last ones.
Was it? Okay. Then
that was 2021. I think.
I thought the way Mercia was talking about it, it sounded like it was a new thing.
It was summer of 2021. Swarming Up a Good Time had Rabombi, Grubbin, Combi, Aquaspooter, and Scyther.
Yep. Sorry about the delay, chat.
And the badge was Combi.
Yeah, that's probably what it was then. I had family member call and was not ready for it. So
well, everything's alright.
No, it's fine. Just calling on like a way home from work, and I wasn't expecting to be called.
Gotcha.
So it's like I'm kind of like streaming, but yeah, I haven't talked to them in a while.
I was hoping to get a shine before you came back, but that didn't happen.
I thought you got one because I looked over and I'm like, oh, that doesn't look right.
No, I didn't get one.
I didn't get too far behind.
I had 15 eggs while you were gone, because then I was looking at the past Camp Yohas to see what was. I think the next one might be like creepy crawlers for.
Something bug types. Something bug types.
I think we're gonna have Aquaspooter and Joltik in the next one, and then some other ones. Which I wouldn't mind hunting Joltik because I don't have a shiny Joltik, so.
I had one in Cage Lock and then Jimmy killed it. It was shiny.
He did. I think I'm like a few episodes behind, like 4 or 5 from the end, because it's already ended.
His name, yeah.
The last thing I remember watching was the episode after the Cage Lock where you lost on one. Was it Infernape that lost on one with the close combat? Yes. That's the last thing I remember watching. The episode after that one.
Yeah.
Oh, some more Eggos.
And so you're at the, I think that's the 6th gym. That was Skyla.
I know y'all saw N right off with their its legendary, so like it went up the tower and then you saw N and then it was
right, that's a 7th gym then, so we still got one more.
And he flew away.
Yep.
And y'all were fighting, y'all were doing some type of ice challenge.
Yeah, that's the 7th gym.
Yeah, that's where y'all are at.
Yeah, that's a Cirrus.
Yeah. I'm catching up. Don't worry, I'm catching up. I'm doing my best to catch up.
I know some people like to watch like that. I don't get how people watch like that. I mean, I guess binge culture is still a thing where everyone just wants to watch the series through and be done with it.
Well, I was watching it week by week, and then I got caught up in other stuff. And now I'm finally caught up with the other stuff, and now I can watch again.
I'm actually caught up with YouTube at the moment, so it's good that we're doing this because I get behind again, and then maybe I can
catch up on the cage match, your color lock, and the zombie lock.
Well, the color lock's not done, so.
Huh?
The color lock's not done, so close, but not done. I really thought about finishing it. I recorded it Saturday. I'm like, I really thought about finishing the game.
Like, I'm still in Johto on Jimmy's zombie lock. But it's at the end. It's not like anywhere. It's like he's going to Victory Road or something already.
There. At least he watches it, guys.
I try.
That's all I can ask for.
And I know Wolfos is gonna say something if you're not watching. Like, don't worry, I'm getting to it. Gotta give me time. I'm slow. I'm gonna watch the YouTube. Nunny.
I get everybody's behind on YouTube. I just happen to get ahead on it. It's because when I'm tired and want to just relax, I'll take my laptop, put on YouTube, and I'll play a game on my PlayStation.
Sounds like a good deal to me. YouTube and PlayStation?
Yep. I did that all the time when I was doing Skyrim. I would just put a YouTube on my laptop and
convince Nico to watch Twilight Princess. Nice.
Did you tell her to skip the filler episodes?
How many filler episodes? I'm sure there's a lot.
There's a few. I get lost and I just run around for half an hour and not find anything. It's like, oh hey. The bridge is right there when I spawn in. It's up against the wall.
Is it really? Trying to figure it out? It didn't take too long for it.
I mean, it's Zelda game, so yeah.
The only thing I had to worry about was the game. When I was playing it, I had that same thing glitch in Hyrule Field where it wasn't working right.
Yeah.
Fantastic. It crashed my game a few times.
I only had it the first day I did it, and I figured it out.
So someone told me that there was a patch, and I just updated the patch, and it worked. I never had the issue again.
Yep. I mean, I probably won't play it for like 10 years, so.
I'll play it if they re-release it on the Switch.
I just played it.
Yeah, no.
I literally just played it.
Your Latias encounter? You had a Latias encounter?
Yep. I don't know if I've watched that episode. If it was released today, then I'm not caught up on that. But I got up to today. I also might have skipped some stuff because they were longer and I was looking for short videos. So it was Monday, then I didn't watch it and I missed that one. Or I just don't remember what it was. It's more likely the latter. So I remember watching the Wally section.
Oh, she's playing a playthrough on YouTube too, right?
Yeah.
On ORAS.
Yep.
That's right. That's right.
I feel like I saw it, I just don't remember what it is.
Oh, spoilers! Kidding. You can't. I don't care.
I don't remember what it is, so I can't
No, it's
tell
like
you.
Wolfos in the chat. No spoilers.
I think it was something really bad. I just don't remember it.
It was a truant Arceus.
No, it wasn't a legendary. Because it has to be a mega, right?
No, you haven't caught up. Yeah, I'm sorry, Wolfos. Don't hate me.
I don't remember. I haven't watched it.
Yo, thank you for the shine look, Rick. Hopefully we can get the Blue Fox today.
Because I don't remember one thing. I haven't watched a video. Even though I know I watched right before that, which was Wally. I haven't watched today.
Let me get 2 eggs and I can hatch a full box if it goes.
I'm going through my list. I think I hit the button already. I'll check it again in a second. Scrolling down. I didn't. I actually didn't watch it, no, because I don't have any watch time on it.
Is this the only thing you need shiny in this challenge? Is Concursion?
Nope. I need everything else too.
You need S'more Pico?
Yes.
Marini?
Yep.
I think I need a Marini because I got shiny Marini and use some. So I
guess
get another
exciting.
one from Toxapex.
Maybe if we're looking at the recent. I feel like I watched that episode. It's not giving me enough face. Yeah. What's up, Ozzy? Good to see you. Though that wasn't showing me the name.
Excuse me. Right, let's hatch this box of Eggos. Got a full box of Eggos to hatch.
Yes. It's hard to tell if you have, because you know I don't. Sometimes I don't. And well, sometimes I don't answer the question. That's true. Because I forget.
Me too.
Or because I just get, you know,
Me 7.
busy.
Oh
And
look,
I'm not on
there's
it.
a Wobbuffet with a brilliant aura. Let me not run into it. Since I don't have a smoke bomb on. And I don't feel like fighting.
So just because it's randomized to a Latios doesn't mean I'm gonna remember it.
Or Latios encounter is just a Latios.
Latios.
Oh. Was it a Latios?
Yep.
That's funny.
That happens all the time. Like I literally like every series I've watched of it has been that. Besides, I don't remember what mine was. I don't even remember what mine was, and
I haven't done a randomizer in ORAS. I would. Like
I know I
to.
couldn't use it because I have a thing here that says Latius. That's a counter that I can do. I think it was a. It's probably because I always get a what's it called? The Gen 5 Chansey. Odd no. I always get odd no.
All Dino.
Yeah, I always get odd no in that spot.
I like how Gen 5 literally like mimicked Gen 1's like mods, basically.
I was talking about that. I was talking about that yesterday, I think, and I'm like, I wonder if they'll ever retcon it and just get rid of the Gen 5 mods. Because it's like literally the same thing.
Yeah, Girder's literally Machop. Rock and Roll is literally Geodude.
Yeah. Zubat and Swoobat are definitely Zubat.
Yeah, the only thing that's different is the elemental monkeys. They don't really have that in Gen 1. And elemental, like, besides, you know, Jolteon, Flareon. Other than that, there's like no elemental mon in there that has the same monkey elementals.
Yeep. How you doing, Ozzy, by the way? And thanks for coming in.
Yep. Gen 5 is good. The only thing that I could say that I don't like about Gen 5 is their evolutions. They take so long to evolve.
I'm assuming I'm behind.
Like what? Bisharp is like what in the 50s? Hydreigon's in the 60s. Volcarona's at 59. Even what Klingklang's in the 40s. It's like why? Why are these mons so high? I get the dragons. Okay, dragon's fine. Even though Hydreigon should be like 56, but
Hydreigon's broken.
But they're all like in the they're all 40 plus. Like all their evolutions. Braviary's in the 50s. So stupid. Like why are these so high evolutions?
Hydrogen is broken, especially when you give it V-Create.
You can't give it V-Create. Oh wait, I get it. Ha! Just kidding. Sorry, it took me a while. I'm like, wait, what? Never mind. I got it.
No.
I got it. I'm sorry.
I still am dead. Yeah.
That's probably the only bad thing I have to say about Gen 5 is that the evolutions.
The high evolution numbers are definitely a problem.
Yeah, because you can't get anything good until like end game.
Until after you beat the Elite Four, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they have all the Pokemon you're trying to get, which is stupid.
And then Guesses has like a Hydreigon like level like 50. Like, how'd you get that? It's cheating. There's no way.
Yep.
Unless you just found one randomly in the wild.
I think that's why Pokemon like Hydreigon, Dragon, and Garchomp, and I think like what else? Like, there's really strong and fast dragons are the reason that people are like, oh, we need a fairy type. No.
You don't need a
Just need to stop making dragons stupid broken.
Yeah. I mean, you can hit Garchomp in the ice move and it's pretty gone.
Yeah.
If you can hit if it doesn't outspeed you. And now Hydreigon's weak, 4 times weak to fairy.
Yeah.
Dragonite's 4 times weak to ice. Same as Salamence.
I'm pretty sure I beat Dragon with a Leavanny.
No, really?
It's dark type, so it's weak to bug. So just X-scissored it in the face.
Is it? Isn't it? Doesn't Dragon resist bug?
Nope. Not that I know of. Not that I remember. I think that's how I beat it.
Interesting. I
don't remember what else I used, but I mean, I might have used Emboar just to plow through it, but I don't remember.
It's weak to fight. I know that for sure. Fighting, 4 times weak to fairy. It's weak to ice. It's weak to dragon. Hydreigon has a lot of weaknesses.
Yep. But it's 2 really good offensive typings.
Yeah.
So.
One Drake will beat you and you're out. Jubilife Village. We're back in Arceus. Back in Hisui, guys.
I would not mind to be back in there right now. I'd actually be able to find a shiny.
Might. If I ever shiny hunt in Arceus again, it's probably just to do an alpha hunt. Nah, I'm not gonna shiny hunt anything else. Like, I'm not gonna do the outbreaks or anything. I'll probably just do like, I'm gonna go alpha hunt Heracross or something. Even already.
I mean, it will be available for Multi Mayhem.
You know everyone's gonna stick to Scarlet Violet though.
Yeah, but you know, I want to get it. The whole point of it is you have accessibility to play any main series game.
Any main series game, and
yeah.
The harder the shiny hunt, the more point. The higher the.
The harder this, yep.
Indeed. It's good. I'm gonna just go Starfree set for Celebi a second time.
I mean, I did that. I was something that while I did it.
Oh, nice.
But only while I was watching somebody else stream.
Those capture cards weren't stupid expensive. I would get one just so I could have like a little full odds hunt on the side.
Yep. That's why I want a new Switch.
Yeah. I mean, if I can figure out how to do the second Switch I have, I would. I would do some soft resets for BDSP for Chinese not just BDSP, but like I need Reggie Eliki and I need Reggie Gigas. And I still need Arceus, and I need Darkrai.
And I need Shaman. I need all of them. I never finished my Shaman hunt. It's at 2,000.
I'm probably like at 2,000 for Arceus. You go do Shaman. Would worry as to who gets there first. I have Arceus.
Okay, me.
You are watching.
What's up, Vox? Welcome in. Aren't you at your you didn't call it a concert. Aren't you out tonight? Are you on the train heading over? Heading back, rather, probably.
I'm gonna have to check the phones. I'll die here in a bit.
Hope you're doing well.
Ezekiel Elliott not expected to play. Well, that's fine. We don't like you anyways. Play Pollard.
Hope things are going well. You just got home? Oh, nice. I hope you had a good time. How are we doing? I'm just here.
We're doing okay. Not getting Chinese.
Yep. You don't need any more.
I've only got.
You guys have enough. Yeah, it's one more than I have.
I know.
I just have 10 points already.
Are you really? Wow.
Yep.
I know Nika was like the first one to get a shiny for this challenge.
Yes. The gig was awesome. The gig. You called it the gig. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Let's get a shiny Zora today. That's the goal.
That's something like I want to do. I want to go out more and do like shows and stuff. They had because they literally just had. Oh, who was it? I want to say like Metallica nearby.
Ooh.
And I didn't go to it.
Enter Sandman? What? The Unforgiven? 1, 2.
And then they did like did like a big rock concert not too like last fall that I could have gone to.
Please don't shine.
It was like in the city. So
if I got a shiny Spritz right now, I would have cried.
But yeah, I want to hunt that now. I saw someone get it last night and it looks thick.
It looks great, right? I have a Spritz. I just need a second one for it.
So I want to hunt that now.
Stop running the Spritzy.
Were you in like the nosebleed or were you like in the mosh pit section? Somewhere between.
Ooh, the mosh pit. I've never been in a mosh pit. I don't think I ever want to be in one.
I have been. It wasn't like a mosh pit, but it was like right in front of the stage.
It was a mini mosh pit.
Yeah. It'll be nice. There's not a whole. See, my thing is like I don't would go to those things in general because one, they cost a lot, and two, I don't like to go out to anything by myself. So it's hard for me to do that. But if there's something really cool, I'll go see it. Like, I know that Impractical Jokers are doing a show nearby, but they're from New York, so I can see them anytime.
Yeah, I know. Lucky.
You can see the pit, but I'm too old to take part in that. That's fair. That is fair. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sounds like a fun time.
I have a question for you.
2. You thought I was gonna say 7. That's right. Boom. Get
I was
wrecked.
gonna say 3 actually, but I was close. No, when you're playing your color lock for citrus and how'd you mess with the shiny odds? Was it difficult?
Yes.
It is.
There is the UPR is probably what you're used to randomize stuff.
I
So
think I have.
yeah, or it can randomize like any game, any Pokemon game.
Oh, okay.
So the way that I did it was an old method before it got updated to Gen 3DS, where you have to like do an editor, make like 3 sets of copies of the game and splice them all together,
That sounds
kind of
really
deal. So it takes a little bit of time, but you can manipulate the odds, and it can be anything.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I'm still trying to think of like what to do after Camp Yoha, and I was thinking maybe I could do like a shiny like Nuzlocke of ORAS or X and Y, but I'd have to like make the odds better. I'm just not gonna full out shiny hunt.
I mean, the other thing you could do is, well, you'd have to. You could make like one of your starter options a mon with Sweet Scent, and then you get hordes. So you could do that, and that would be instead of 1 in. It would still be the same odds, but you'd have 5 shots at it every time.
Yeah. So it's still 1 in 4,000, just 5 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you cut it down a
I
bit.
mean, horde hunting is fun, so it's not too bad.
So doing a Fire Red Shiny Lock, geez, how far are you in that? But yes, full odds is brutal. Look at any of my hunts during my playthrough of Sword and Shield full odds.
Oh yeah,
It's
all of them
exclamation point Caterpie, exclamation point Gossifleur, exclamation point. Don't look at Choodle, but
all of them were bad, but Choodle because that was so quick.
no, Choodle was fishing, and that's why it was good. You're in round 2. Jeez, what have you gotten so far then? And have you done the 20? I think it's route 24 counter yet?
I'm still doing my Dream Team Shiny Quest and Soul Silver, and I'm still at Heracross. Been on
Was the
Heracross
Pidgey?
for like a year and a half.
I mean, they take a long time. I mean, I'm doing an Arceus playthrough right now, a shiny, quote unquote shiny badge quest. I call it a shiny lords quest because there's not badges. No, I uploaded it. Episode 1 up. Episode 1 went up Monday.
Oh, you just started it.
Yep. So
And there are full odds?
it's full of Arceus spots. So,
Oh, Arceus. Okay, I heard.
but
For some reason, I heard BDSP, and I was like, "What?"
no Arceus. And I think, if I remember, trying to think what my team was. Because I don't want to say it if you haven't seen it yet. That was full odds. That was full odds. That was not full odds. Those two were not. I think 2 of the 6 mons I hunted were full odds.
Gotcha.
I just got them before I finished the level 10 decks.
Yeah, so I got it down either to some type of Nuzlocke variant or OTR.
That's not bad. Now shiny Bulbasaur resets and then Rattata.
I mean,
Oh, that's good.
I could do your avatar Nuzlocke method for X and Y.
That's true. It's not mine, but I want to do that, but I think I need 4 people to do that because playing through with one nation by yourself wouldn't be that fun.
True.
Having three other people to play through as the other nations and you're kind of in conflict with each other. Like make it a Ursus or make it a 2v2 cage lock or 2v2 rival lock or something.
Yeah, that would be
So
you would hate to fail. Yeah, if I ever failed a 24k shiny, I'm just not going back to it.
I'm trying to
done.
make it.
I'm done with the game.
I wouldn't hunt something like that. So
Yo, shiny, woo, let's go! I'm just kidding.
nice.
Shiny's over on screen. Kappa.
But those are big commitments to do.
Yeah.
So I get it. That's why I did it in like the only 2 shiny playthroughs I've done are Let's Go, which you can cheese with the combo, and then Legends Arceus, which I don't have to say anything about that. But to be fair, the pincer hunt that I had was an encounter for the Let's Go Eevee shiny lock, and it was my longest hunt in Let's Go, and I had charm and everything. So yeah, oof the Charmander run.
But
I hope you saved the mons though and didn't just reset.
yeah, hopefully you brought like Charmander into like bank and send it to home so you have it still.
Yeah.
I need to do that with Cyndaquil, honestly. My Cyndaquil and Spearow and Apom. Because I got them in Soul Silver. At least I've phased twice on the Heracross hunt. Just haven't got a Heracross. Even though Apom has the tree that I'm headbutting, Heracross has the second highest spawn rate, while Apom has the lowest, and I got Apom.
Yep. I know exactly where you were because I did the same thing.
I was like,
I had
what?
the best team, and I never found it. I mean, I guess that works. I don't see the real value in shiny hunting on an emulator because you can't keep them, but I understand.
Yeah.
Like we're talking about this thing, and it's 1 in 10, so it's not that bad. But I still can't find shinies in it.
And is that what you and Jimmy did for the cage lock as well? You did what you did?
No, because he did some. There's a hex editor you can use. Because the hex file is what contains the shiny odds, and there's a way to do it, but Jimmy did it, and I don't remember what it is, but it's complicated.
Gotcha.
And yeah,
So maybe just like a regular Nuzlocke with some type of like cool variant to it. I don't know. I have to think of some.
I mean,
Maybe
don't
you have a list of like cool variants?
I have a giant note of different variants.
I'm gonna have to send it. Take a look at it.
Let's send it. Just have to take out my specific ones that people don't know about yet.
Sounds good.
I don't want people to know about them.
Yeah, I could do like a regular Nuzlocke, but if I do like some type of cool variant, it can make like the game fun.
Alright, let me grab those two, because they count. The other one I came up with, that I haven't done yet, but I might save that for next time Jimmy and I decide to do a series. And be like, hey man, you want this? Or no? So there's the bottom 2, and then I'll get you the rest of it. No, I don't need the Avatar The Last Airbender challenge. I need all of it. I'm not sending you that one, you already have it.
Yeah, I got that. It's in the group chat, right?
Yep.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hey, Ace.
There you go.
Being a good puppers?
You just get a block of text.
Let me see.
I have a lot.
Shenanigans. What in the world?
I have so many different ones that I've written down. I don't want people to do my ideas before I've done them. Like, I kept the rotation link very secretive until the first one went out.
What's a party lock?
A party lock is... did you see the quad lock that I did?
Nope.
So a party lock is you get 6 Pokemon, so you fill out your team, and whatever typings those Pokemon are the 6 typings you're allowed to catch from the entire game.
Oh, okay. So like the first 6 Pokemon, you have to catch the Pokemon first, right? And
Yes,
whatever
the first 6 Pokemon are the typings that they are. You get that's your team, but you can catch.
So that would be more like beneficial to do that like on a use some X
On a randomizer, yeah.
That's
More on a randomizer specifically, but
I might do that one. That sounds like fun. Let me see. Egg lock. I've done egg lock before, but
unless you get water and then your entire team's water, and that just sucks.
yeah,
That's what happened to me.
Then it becomes a monologue.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I'm still upset with the quad lock because I got a Meditite as my last encounter and I chose fighting, and there's a grotto in the game and they force you to go into it, so I had a static Mewtwo encounter that I didn't get to get because I chose fighting.
Oh. What
I was
about
upset.
Wedlock? Is just basically the Soul Link, but one player, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Typically that's run with like different genders, but you can make it what you want. It's basically a single person Soul Link.
Gotcha. That's what Tui did, right?
Yeah, that was created before the whole gender
What's
thing.
I'm assuming Rocket Lock is Mons from Team Rocket.
Team Rocket, you tend to use dark poisons, normals, and
And then Character Lock is you select the character, you have to use those Pokemon, right?
you have to use the Pokemon they have obtained. Yes.
Gotcha. Elite Lock, I'm assuming that's Elite 4.
Yeah, that's what I made. That is, you take the ace Pokemon of every Elite Four member. You choose a starter Pokemon, and that's your team. And each of them get 4 lives. Due to the game, 1 for each Elite Four member.
Oh, so you get the ace of each Elite 4 and your starter, and that's it.
Yep, that's your team of 6.
Okay, that's not bad. Because you get Elite 4, Champion, and then your starter.
Yeah.
Okay. And Chain
So I
Lock?
did it in Platinum. So I had like Piplup, Chimchar, Drapion, Garchomp, Hippowdon. Oh, well, Piplup was my starter, so yay, free from work, cool. Chain Lock. That one I'm not as sure about because I've never done one. I've only heard about it, and it's essentially when you catch a Pokemon, you have to take something of that Pokemon, and that is how you get your next encounter. So if I understand it correctly, like if you caught a Pikachu, your next Pokemon, if you run into an encounter as electric type, it's like, okay, I can catch this because the Pikachu was an electric type. Or if you run into a Paris, you'd be like, okay, I can catch this Paris because Pikachu and Paris both begin with the letter P.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
So it's a little bit complicated, but you just have to be able to connect your whole team together.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I think there's a special rule about like using the Pokemon in order. And then if like your chain gets broken, you have to remove what's everything before that in your chain.
Oh, okay.
It's like if you have a team of 6 and your third Pokemon dies, the first 2 also go with it, or something like that.
Oh, okay, that could be very, very bad. Because if your 6th Pokemon dies, you lose your body.
You lose your whole team. You have to go for the next whatever you have in the box. But you can't switch. You can't switch your Mons on your team. You're stuck with whatever you have. So
like on Nuzlocke, I usually don't switch. Like whoever's in my party is in my party until someone faints. And then
I usually do that, but there's sometimes I just want to make a better team. So
yeah. What's
sorry
a
if I'm-
lockout?
a lockout. So that's typically done with 2 different people.
Oh, okay.
It's like a cooperative series, and so like if me and you were doing it, my starter's Charizard and your starter is something that's not Charizard. I lock you out of using the fire type because Charizard's a fire type.
Oh. Okay.
And whatever type you get, I'm locked out of.
All right. So if you were to catch like a Venusaur, I couldn't catch a grass type.
If I got a Venusaur, you couldn't do a grass type, and so on. So whatever 6 Pokemon are on your team count is the types that your opponent is locked out of.
Gotcha. And then Gym Lock is just Gym Lock. You can't use.
I think I put a parenthesis around that.
Yeah, you can't use the gym.
Like you start out with.
So if I fight Brock, I just can't use water, grass types. Or
No,
I
you
can't
fight
use-
if
I
you
can't use
can't.
rock or I can't use rock types.
If you fight Brock, you can't use rock, water, electric, grass, poison, psychic, or fire and ground
Wow.
types because you don't have any of the gym badges. So once you beat Brock, you then get access to the rock type.
Oh, so you can't use like the types of the badges in that region until you beat that.
Until you beat the gym leader.
Gotcha. Ooh, that may be something.
It's a pretty cool challenge.
I kind of do also like the zombie lock.
I mean, yeah.
That seemed pretty cool.
It is cool. I don't like the idea of having a zombie becoming basically dead weight on your team.
Yeah.
So that's what it's going to be the whole time. That's a lot. Dude, my list is like extensive.
The gym lock sounds pretty fun.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, and I have a 46th one that nobody knows about because I haven't done it yet.
What about?
But it is a map randomizer. That's technically not a Nuzlocke variant unless you make it a Nuzlocke. So
Wait, what?
you don't have to make that a Nuzlocke, but yeah, it can be a Nuzlocke if you want it to be.
The master mode?
Oh, the map. I thought you said map randomizer.
No, master mode. Sorry.
So a master mode is you need help from your community if you want to do that, or just somebody else. But essentially, every time you put like a time limit on, for like let's say 30 minutes. For like 30 minutes, you have to adhere to a challenge or a rule. And if you break that rule, you lose a Pokemon. So like one of the rules can be talk in a British accent for 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And so you have to talk like a Brit for 30 minutes.
Yeah, so not doing that.
You can obviously veto things. Like the challenges can also be like, oh, hardcore rules are in effect for this 30 minutes.
God.
Or you have to call somebody IRL and have them give you a number 1 to 6, and that's the only Pokemon you can use for 30 minutes.
What about
Something like that. Trash log is you have to play through a Pokemon game with extremely bad Pokemon.
Yeah,
There's a specific version of Pokemon Emerald where your starters are Goldeen, Slugma, and I don't remember the last one.
That just sounds terrible.
Gift lock is already on there. Yep, only using gift Pokemon.
That sounds like a bad...
I think I wrote it as gift only, but yeah. I was literally just talking about a pure. I guess it's kind of like a gift lock, but it's a purity lock. It wouldn't be a Nuzlocke, but it should be a playthrough. Yeah, Garbage Green. But essentially playing through XD and Coliseum with only using Pokemon that are purified already. So you can't catch any Shadow Pokemon. But you're limited at that point.
Only in XD though?
Nope, you can do it in both Coliseum and XD, because in Coliseum you get access to Umbreon, Espeon, and Minun. No, Plusle. Those are the only 3 Pokemon you get to use.
Oh, that's right.
In XD, you have access to the spots, so you can get more Pokemon. But you don't get access to those spots for quite some time, so you're basically running with an evolution for.
And then someone gives you, if you do, I forgot if you do like a certain amount of things, they give you access to like a Pokemon. And I got Pupitar from that.
Nope. Duking, the guy who finds the Pokestops, if you catch the rare spawn of each of the Pokestops, he'll trade you for another Pokemon. That's
what it was.
So he'll trade you for Trapinch, Larvitar, and I want to say it's Wooper for something, but I don't know what it something is.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I remember doing. Cause I got the Larvitar.
So that's what I thought about doing with Coliseum and XD the next time I played it.
Why did Wolfo say why not calm? Was it the garbage green?
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
I rather enjoy it than not just. I'm not playing with those Pokemon. It's not happening.
Well, that's why. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing Storm Silver randomized now.
Yeah.
Because I started getting mad at it.
I saw that because you're just getting the same Pokemon and losing to the same stuff, and it's like I can't get past this.
Well, the thing is, if you don't have a Shedinja for Whitney, you lose. If you don't have, I don't know what for Morty, you lose. If you're not given Glaceon or Jolteon, you lose to Faulkner. If you don't pick up a Luxray or a Shinx. You also lose to the guys in the tower if you don't get Bronzong. So, it's like, you have to get certain encounters. I hate when that's the case.
You just randomize it so it's a little...
So I'm just going to randomize it so it's, one, it's A, it's different every time, and B, there's not that requirement to beat a trainer.
Yeah.
And so it'll be a little bit more accessible. I mean, this was supposed to prep me for Radical Red and Heart Emerald Kaizo, but I will probably never play those because that does not sound fun to me.
Yeah, Radical, I've seen a few people play Radical Red. That does not look fun at all.
Well, it's not fun because you have to get... You're waiting for the stars to align, as I call it. Like, you're waiting for a specific condition to happen. That way you can beat the game. And your odds of that happening are less than finding a shiny. So...
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I think the gym lock sounds like a fun idea. Honestly.
Because I was having a lot of fun with the hardcore series until I didn't randomize it. It's like, oh, I might have lost, but, you know, it's hardcore. It's supposed to be difficult. And then once it became the same game, it wasn't fun for me.
It's hardcore on top of a game that's already made to be hard.
Yeah. So essentially, I made the game more difficult than Radical Red randomized. Which is crazy.
Now that you randomize it, it's a little more...
You got Milcery last night? Nice. Did you get it? Did you get it in time for the event?
I hope so.
Well, you probably don't need it, but yeah.
Yeah, we need all the strength.
Yeah, it does make it... The hardcore aspects of that make it incredibly more difficult.
I mean,
So if I was going to play... I would just... I mean, I lost the randomizer. So.
I think I lost either right before Morty or right after Morty.
Jeez. Morty does suck. Oh, nice. Very good.
I know I ran into like a Wobbuffet a couple times. I'm like, stop! Go
Yep.
away!
Yep. I made it to the first admin battle in the radio tower. So at that point, I only had a Poliwrath left, and you had an Electrode. I'm like, well, I'm dead.
I remember losing in Platinum, Renegade Platinum, to the person who owns the mansion, and it was a double battle with one of the Team Galaxy members, and it was 12-on-6, and I was like, this is not fair at all.
No.
Because all they did was double into me. They didn't attack the other Pokemon. I was like, man, you suck.
I mean, one of the reasons I lost my Extreme Randomizer in Platinum was because I got to the Mars Venus fight. I think it's Venus? Mars Jupiter fight on Spear Pillar, and Barry, the useless piece of crap that he is, had a Mon with no attacking moves, and I'm sitting here with like having to recover against a Mewtwo, and I forget what the other thing was, but it was broken.
All right, blue flags for the cabin. Let's go. Sorry, Monica. I was looking at something.
What is the role of my hardcore?
I did not, Monica. Oh yeah. I did ask it, but you answered it already.
Yeah, limiting to the number of gym leaders. That's a personal rule. It's not like acquired one. Because most Nuzlockes have their general sets of rules, and then everything else is, you want to give yourself more of a challenge or not. It's up to you.
Fine, no worries.
I know some people who consider a Nuzlocke hardcore. Like, they consider a regular Nuzlocke as a hardcore, where you can't heal, period.
So what I did a Nuzlocke on Oras like off stream, and I was just seeing how good it was doing. So let me know how this sounds. So it's kind of like a gym lock, but it's not your variant of a gym lock. So when you go into a gym, you cannot leave the gym.
Yeah.
And how many Pokemon the gym leader has, that's all you can bring into the gym.
Yeah.
With you. So if you have 6 Pokemon in your party, you have to pick 2 of them, and then you battle through the gym. You can't leave. You can only use those Pokemon.
Do you have to fight every trainer?
Yes. You have to fight every trainer in the gym. And then once you're done with the gym, it's kind of like a cage lock a little bit. Once you beat the gym leader, you can choose like what your Mon can have. You can give it an extra revive. You can make it use TMs, or you can give it a held item.
See, that's the thing I don't like.
It's like a one-player cage lock against the gym leaders, and then once you get to Elite Four, you don't have you can do whatever you want. You don't have to use what they use. So
that's the thing I don't like about cage locks, is the limited use of things you can do.
Yeah.
Because you only get 8 Pokemon. Like, even if you win every single cage match, you only get 8 Pokemon with perks. Or 8 perks.
Basically, yeah.
So it's kind of ridiculous.
And then like once I use the Pokemon twice, once I use the Pokemon twice, even if I use it a third time against a gym, it can't get anything. It can't get all 3.
So I think I was telling Jimmy that after we finished Cage Lock, I'm like, you know, despite the fact that, you know, it's relatively, it can be relatively even throughout a playthrough, you know, the fact that some of the mons I had didn't get to learn TMs, and that could have helped me win, really hindered my progress in the game.
Yeah.
Or like not giving a Pokemon an item that gives it a little bit more power.
Right.
Could have helped. Because even when I play it like by myself, like I'll give a grass type of Miracle Seed, or I'll give a water type of Splash Plate, like.
Yeah.
So I kind of think it's like 8 perks total. Kind of seems low to me. So maybe do it a different way, where instead of bringing them on, because usually you can bring them on twice.
Yeah.
To a cage match. So maybe instead of doing that, the Pokemon that wins the cage match, you know,
you can get access.
Gets access to everything and doesn't come back.
Okay, that could be cool too. Like if I use it in Gen 1, I mean if I use it in the first gym battle,
then it can't come back.
I can't use it in the rest of the gym battles because it already has all 3.
But it gets HMs and get rid of revives. But that would be the thing. Get rid of revives, and then you have those 2.
It can have TMs and held items.
Yep.
But
so I think that would be more fair.
A Pokemon can't use this stuff until I beat a gym with that specific Pokemon.
You can't use it until you beat a cage match with that Pokemon.
Yeah, basically.
If you're doing a cage match.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it'd be more fair, because you can't even get to the aspect of, well, I could just bring it again and it has all the perks. No, it doesn't. It's not allowed to come back.
You can't use it the second time. Once you use it, it's done so.
I did see Luxford got another point, so yeah.
Team Luxford, let's go.
Feels like the anime a bit. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Again, I think that's more of like a personal rule. Like, it's not like a standard Nuzlocke. But, you know, it is a cool one that I've never done myself. I think it would work if you didn't have it randomized. Like if you're doing a randomizer, that's kind of ridiculous because, you know, say you're fighting Brock and Brock has a Mewtwo and a Mew. What are you gonna do if you have like a Weedle and a Pikachu? Like, what are you gonna do?
Hey, let's go.
Nice, Jimmy.
Let's go, Jimmy.
I'm upset at you, but nice.
Let's go, Monica. Get a shiny 2 in those 3 boxes.
Now I gotta get 9. Jeez. Start again.
Just started again. Like I wouldn't even play. I would just reset. Like there's no reason to fight these guys.
Yeah. That kind of goes back to the hardcore thing that I was just talking about. It's part of the reason I'm not liking Storm Silver is that I've done the same game 7 times in a row. 6 IV, that's crazy.
Legend.
So that's still 1 per day, right, for you? Ridiculous. Somebody like hook him up to a milk machine and like suck his shiny luck out of him.
That's so
ridiculous. Wrong. I know, that's why I said it.
Well, yeah, I was thinking something like doing something like that, but I don't know.
I mean, I didn't get specific. I could have got more specific.
Yeah.
I did not. I'm in the same boat. I'm trying to figure out what's coming up after best team. Because it'll be done next stream, I'm pretty sure.
I hunted yesterday too, Jimmy. Like I literally took an hour off while clocked in. I hunted for like an hour straight and didn't get a shiny. I was like, man.
It's only an hour or so.
Oh no, I was hunting throughout the day, but like I dedicated an hour of work time to a shiny hunt, and not work when I should be working.
Yeah.
Chase is gonna pay me to shiny hunt. I mean, what?
I wish. Tell them to sponsor your stream. There you go.
I mean, I'm sorry, Chase. Hashtag not sponsored. Even though I work there.
Yeah, yesterday.
I sponsor them because I pay them.
Yeah.
I pay them medical bills and stuff out of my check.
I mean, I sort of made up for not finding a shiny every day by getting 2 points last event, but I'm still kind of behind.
True, I did get 2 points first event.
You got 3, didn't you?
No, the first one I got 2. Oh, yeah, I did get 3. That's right. You're right. I got total 4 points.
Glad you got a shiny and just, I want to get 2.
Me too. I haven't got a shiny in 2 days.
I would say me too, but anniversary.
I've already hatched over 3 boxes of Zoras, so you're about to be at 3 boxes of...
I'm literally at, yeah.
Did I hatch?
Yeah, but if I don't get it before 100, I'm not getting it until 600.
That's how it is. Nothing in between. It's either
Ooh,
you get it early,
shiny Wobbuffet!
Really?
I want it. No, I have to run into it. It's shiny though. It's not Jinx, but it's shiny though.
Debbie that song. Debbie Burp.
Like, I'm not listening to that. I'm listening to Splatoon, ironically.
Why are you gonna hunt bats?
Yeah.
All the bats.
I hate the lipstick on this thing. I want to just punch it. If I ever hunt Wobbuffet, I'm using Cute Charm. I get the male one.
Without
So I can't stand the female one. Like, I don't mind it when it's a minute difference, like Dodrio's neck being brown or black. But when it's like, the shape of Pikachu's tail is a heart, or there's lipstick on this Wobbuffet. No. No. I don't want it.
Like, why is that even a thing?
So they wanted gender differences.
They could have changed, like, the facial expression on its tail.
Yeah, or made it like a slightly different, or made it like reverse colored. So like it's white with black eyes or something.
Yeah. Not the lipstick.
Not the freaking lipstick.
Basically, it looks like just Wobbuffet found some lipstick somewhere, just put it on.
It looks like it's Team Rocket's Wobbuffet from the anime trying to pull off a disguise. Just missing its wig or something.
I respect them having Wobbuffet all the way from Gen 2 till still now. It's like the only mon besides Meowth that they kept. So funny.
Yeah, it is. It's a classic though. It's like a Wobbuffet. In the most inopportune time. I have a ping in Discord.
And she didn't even want it. She traded her Lickitung for it.
I mean, Ash didn't want Butterfree, and then he got rid of it anyway, like idiot.
Yeah, he got it back. And then, yeah, like you said, he got rid of it right after.
The best Pokemon he had, bruh. Besides Charizard. Charizard didn't even like him, so.
At least Ash finally saw Pidgeot again after like 20 years.
Yeah. To be fair, I probably would have released Butterfree too. I would not want my son to miss out on having a family, because I wanted it to stay with me.
That pink Butterfree came from that pink island.
I would have just caught the pink Butterfree. Called it a day.
Butterfree, catch it.
And be like, oh, look at the pink Butterfree, Master Ball.
Now you're both mine. Ash is not bright. He is.
He's strong though.
You know how many Pokemon he let go in his Pokemon career?
I mean, he does have like 20 Tauros though.
He let Greninja go away. He let Goodra go away.
Yeah, but no one like Greavard.
He let Charizard go away.
Charizard's training, okay?
But to be fair, Charizard did come back in Gen 5.
Yeah.
I give Charizard some props. He came back. And he saved Ash from the fake Entei trying to kill him.
Yep. Was it a fake Entei?
It was a fake Entei. It wasn't real. The only time he
It's
saw a real Entei was in the anime.
I like how I did a theory on Molly's mom because we watched the video and people said I wouldn't do it. And I did, so I did it.
You did what?
I made a theory that Ash's mom is actually Molly's mom too. And it's just a really bad divorce. And so that's kind of why she ends up being Molly's mother in the unknown realm.
Gotcha. I mean,
It's more detailed than that, but there's some.
and that Ash's dad is Molly's dad.
Yep. I don't know if I went that far, but because Mr. Mime does exist, and I don't want to take credit where credit's due.
And
But-
Mr. Mime is a legend.
I mean, I would not be surprised if Ash was related to Professor Oak, just because they do crazy things and live to tell the tale. I don't know.
It's also like a story that Ash's dad died in the war.
Yeah, well, everybody. That's just that's the easy one, is what I call it.
Yeah, that's the easy way out.
Because Surge talks about the war, and everyone's like, "Why are there no guys?" And it's like, "Here's an easy explanation." I'm like, "Okay." But also, if Surge is the only one left, did they win the war? Is like the only person to survive was Surge.
The other question is, who do they go to war with?
Johto.
Was it really?
No, I mean they're the same region,
No.
essentially.
Yeah, but they fall under the same Elite Four.
Yeah, there's a theory that they were fighting about that, and you know, that's why it's.
I mean, in the manga, the Elite Four are the villains. Them and Team Rocket both are villains.
Because they're Team Rocket, yeah.
Yeah.
Half the gym leaders are from Team Rocket too, which is funny.
Yeah. It's great. The manga. I wish they would make like an anime, a Pokemon anime that kind of goes by the manga. It'd be great.
Because you want to see you want to see an Arbok cut in half.
Yes. I know that's rude, but yes, I want to see all.
It's not this. Wasn't that a Charmander that did that or something?
It was. Yeah, something you. I think it was Scyther. Scyther used
Scyther,
Flash and cut it right in half.
Yep. He did be dead some.
But yeah, the Elite Four were like villains. They were like terrorists. They would blow up cities and stuff. It was great.
Yep. They created Zap Molkuno.
You want to? Yes, I want an M-rated Pokemon. It'd be great. Tell them.
Play Insurgents. Play Reborn.
Oh yeah, I know. I need to play Insurgents again.
I don't. I've played it too much.
I've only played it through. Tried to play it through once. I lost the Nuzlocke early. Never played.
I played it 7 times. Because I beat it once with the Delta Lock that I did, and then once with the best team.
Sounds excessive.
Yes, it was. I mean, most of the time I didn't make it past the first or second gym, so
And game is
it was
tough.
fine. Well, it's not hard when you randomize the game and then the gym leader starts poisoning his own Pokemon because they're holding Black Sludge.
So rude.
I do have to say I've never played through a game with the EV starter.
Yeah, it doesn't have like an evolution.
It has a Mega Evolution.
It's like a brown. It's just a bigger Eevee, right?
Yeah, but I can control the powers of all the evolutions at once.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's like, it kind of works like Protean.
The Protean Eevee.
So it becomes, it actually becomes that evolution.
Oh, nice.
So essentially you have all forms of evolutions.
I never used the Eevee. I was like, I want to use something else. I don't like this Eevee. I want to use the Ninja Turtle.
Well, it's the best starter, so I'll give you that one. Mostly because it single-handedly beats like the last gym by itself.
I don't even know what the last gym is. I just know that it's like water dark, right?
No, that's the 7th gym is water electric.
No, the Squirtle.
It's Squirtle is dark and fighting.
Dark and fighting. Because the Bulbasaur is what? Fairy Psychic?
Very psychic.
And then Charmander is Dragon Ghost.
Ghost Dragon, yep. It's like the only best team that Charizard actually is on. Well, I mean, it's on X and Y too, but people don't like me for that.
Why? Can you use a Mega?
It's like the other things that can be there. I'm like, you get you get a Mega, 2, it's a Charizard that's moveset's stupid.
True.
That also was the best team with 2 water types on it. So. It had your favorite water type on it, Colin. Lacrosse. You only have the.
Not liking Lapras either. It's a pain in the, you know what.
I mean, it was only on the team because A, you can learn Thunderbolt, B, it was a surfer, and C, I need a nice cape coverage move.
Yeah.
Which is Thrasna sucks otherwise.
Lapras can
Dude,
hit my blank.
who? What now?
Lapras can kiss my blank. It's 3 letters. That rhymes
Wow.
with brass.
Class. Class without the A, without the C and the S.
Gas without the
Class.
C.
Say gas without the C. There's no C in gas.
No, it's the Cass, from Supernatural.
No.
Cass without the C.
Cast without the K. From Legend of Zelda.
Oh yeah. That's who. Didn't think
Pass
about-
without the P. Last, but they already took the L. Do this all day. Now the dark games are fun.
Yeah, they are.
Like literally, like the champion of the region kills somebody right in front of you, so it's fine. He's not really the champion. The Augur's not the champion. He's just in control.
Yeah. He's just in control of the region.
Like the dictator kills somebody right in front of you by speaking Latin. That's great. How you enjoying Reborn Undead? You know what you're really enjoying? The Slurpuff hunt? That's fun. Yep. There's a game if you want a shiny luck at Kong. You're not going to beat it by Scarlet and Violet, but have fun.
No. I don't want to.
It's only 1 in 100.
Huh?
It's also 16 gyms, but
Nah, I'm not doing Johto again.
I didn't say Johto. I said
Well, no, you said
Reborn.
16 gyms, and I'm just like, I don't want to do Johto again.
No. They're good gyms. I've seen somebody play some of the later ones.
Yo, Groot, thank you for the shiny look.
I'm kind of like... some reason like Alola Ninetales is broken in that game. I think it's because of Mega or something, I don't know.
Pouring all your luck out. Well, hopefully I can get a shiny. I mean, it's been 2 days since I got shiny Pumpkaboo. Exclamation point recent in the chat.
Yep. It's been 2 days?
Got it on Sunday when we streamed. I didn't get anything Monday. I didn't get anything yesterday.
I'd say it's Wednesday.
Ye-
Maybe it was 3 days there, bud.
Oh,
That's why I got confused. I'm like, today's 2 days, Tuesday. I'm like, I'm not streaming on Twitch on Tuesday.
well, it's been 3 days, I guess, because we did stream at 5 around this
Yeah.
time. So yeah, 3 days. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I was hunting that yesterday. I didn't get it.
And gotta love ads. Great. When they give you like 5 in a row.
Yep.
And you can't even skip them.
That's why I put pre-roll on. It saves you from that every 20 minutes. Unless somebody redeems it.
Do I have pre-roll on? I think I do.
Do what now?
Maybe. I don't know.
No, nobody likes that puzzle. It exclusively sucks. That's why I say it's fun. So I saw you go across the bridge. I'm like, you're gonna run into the hunt. You're gonna do it. You're gonna run into it.
There's a Slurpuff hunt.
Yeah, they make you do the Ruins of Alpha puzzle, essentially. But it's more difficult, and it's random every time, so you can't like memorize a pattern.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah.
That sounds brutal.
So it took me like 30 minutes to do 7 encounters.
Ooh.
And then I got a shiny, but you know.
You may not talk, trying to distract yourself. Oh, no worries. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, the day goes better, Rue.
Yeah. I mean, at least you didn't walk in the class 10 minutes late today. Yep, it's a lot.
You just while he's already talking, you're just like, I'm not here.
I got very confused with my times today. So I never remember what's on Thursday and what's on Friday. Like my Thursday class starts at like 15 after, my Wednesday class starts at 5 after. So I would show up at 15 after, and my professor's like, "Hi, you're late." I'm like, "Yep." It wouldn't have been bad if she didn't say anything, but she called me out in front of everybody, and I'm like, It's like, I'm sorry. I lost track of time. So I was very confident. I'm like, yeah, it's 15 after that I have to be there. And it's like, cool. So I'll walk in at time. And then I got there and class was started. And I'm like, cool. I didn't miss anything. So that class takes 20 years to get started. But
You didn't miss anything at least.
we sat there for an hour talking about how we felt. It was great. We didn't do anything.
My dog is weird.
Your dog did what now?
I don't know if y'all can see him over there. But he's sleeping on his back with his head facing me.
Sounds like dog.
He's being weird. Rue says hi.
Hi, room. Hello. That is shiny Eevee.
Shiny Eevee, yes.
It's blue for some reason.
I don't know what that is.
Looks like a shiny Eevee that's blue for some reason.
The Temtem. I don't
No, is it?
know. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that is.
I mean, I don't know either.
The 8-bit W, that's all it says. It's a bunny. Oh.
Looks like an Eevee for me, but it's like also very, very tiny.
It's a bunny.
Speaking of the bunny, I need to get more batteries.
Okay, now that looks like a bunny. There you go.
Yeah,
It looks like a blue Bunary.
that's fair. I was going to put AAA batteries in my lightsaber yesterday. And I'm like, I'm probably gonna need to save these. I had 4 left and it takes 3. Like, I probably should save these because my mouse probably is gonna need batteries at some point soon. Literally no later than I put the batteries back in the case that I was about to use for the lightsaber, my mouse dies, and I'm like, yep. So I would have had to take apart the whole thing again to get the batteries back out.
I think you didn't.
Yeah. Like, I'm also not using it at the moment. Like,
Guess what? None.
7.
5.
75.
Oh, that Yoshi weird emote.
Meh. Yep, no thanks. This is not the freaking three-legged horse.
The
Jeez.
three-legged horse? What?
I have a friend who has a three-legged horse emote, and he times in chat puts it in there.
That sounds terrible.
Is it just weird? Come on, be shiny, dang it.
Pink Courage, shine. Now. Do it. Don't ask questions.
I want to contribute to my team. I don't want to be a failure.
You're not a failure. Oh, hi, Ace. You're staring at me again.
Hello. Cursed horse.
I felt him breathe because he went.
Yes,
So
it
I
is.
touched on my neck, and I was like, oh.
Jimmy, you know well of the cursed horse.
Oh, I remember that. You know, Benji has it, right?
Yes.
I remember now. I've seen it a few times. Redeem Ace, redeem to give Ace a treat. Okay. What do you want? You want it's like a chicken chip?
Bacon bits.
Bacon, or that's all I have. Bacon
Wow.
chip, or like it's like a chip, but it's like chicken.
Who wants to play Kirby?
Bacon chip, right? I have Gerudo Valley playing. Let me just
I
have
just-
these Zoras and see what's going on.
This is definitely not my playlist because there's so much Kirby on it, and I wouldn't have thought of to put Kirby on the playlist. But I've made it my own now. By putting a lot of Sonic in it, you're welcome.
And he's Zora, woo! I'm just kidding.
You guys don't need more points.
Yeah, all the points.
We don't have any. You look like Garchomp Cabin.
No points for Dicky Dewey.
I mean, we have points, just we look like Garchomp Cabin.
Oof. All the
Well,
guards
obviously,
up eventually, apparently.
you guys aren't slowing down, so
We sure aren't. We
we
going
need to
first.
pick up some speed. What was the second shot? We only have two. Oh, Tubbs got one. Tubbs got one. Right. I mean, we have people who are lucky. It's just the rest of us are not lucky. So I see the same people on the leaderboard.
Alright, let me go get
So.
a treat for the puppers.
All right, enjoy. I mean, I did take like a 20-minute break, so that's fine. I'm not lucky. I'm dead.
Not even a 5-ball treat. It's right here.
All right, now we can say bad things about Kong. Like how he doesn't show up to multis. I mean, what? So I don't know. I still don't know about tomorrow, by the way, because nobody's confirmed that this meeting's happening. It's supposed to happen. I think if it does, then we're not going to be doing the multi tomorrow, but
Fish hunt.
for another day.
Oh.
The fish?
Oh.
Are you doing Feebas?
Maybe.
That way we can give it to Reversal when he doesn't find it before Scarlet and Violet coming out.
Oh, I forgot to switch out my Zoras. Whoopsies.
Lol. Just let me catch up, it's fine.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I mean, you already caught up, basically.
I'm still behind. Like,
Wait, did
5.
he say Feebas? Yes. You said Fish
Yes.
hunt. So we're expecting Feebas or
Yep.
Feebas or...
Rev said he was done with it once Scarlet and Violet happened.
I mean, I would hope so.
Like, he's not gonna go back to it.
I would hope so. Get out of my head. No! Never.
Get out of my sandwich. No.
No. Nani?
I'm excited for a series that you guys haven't seen yet, and I can't talk about yet, but I want to talk about it. Because it might be my new favorite Invisible Corporation series. We'll have to see. Have to see. What the raid?
I knew it was coming, so I didn't say anything.
I didn't know it was coming. What's up, Glaxon? How we doing? What are you wearing? A potato? The fact that you noticed the Snorlax is crazy. Welcome in, everybody. GG's on that Snorlax. How you were doing well? Are you hunting today as well? Doing some more. You've been doing DAs a lot lately, right? Any luck or anything? Welcome in, everybody. I'm getting caught up here. Thank you for the follows. Imaginable Cocoa Puffin. Do you mind if would you want me to mute myself or no?
Sweeties, I saw it coming.
Kapak Farmer, welcome in, Max. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's a question for you, sir. Kong.
Wait, what?
Would you like me to mute while I'm doing this, or do you just want me to keep going?
I would mute so you can get everybody.
Aye. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for coming in. I'm sparing Kong me reading the chat the entire time. Thank you guys for those follows. Shiny Scouter Kayla. I don't know why I'm tripped up on that. Pack of Farmer, welcome in. I've seen you before. Welcome back, friend. Green Lady Gray. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Chaos. I primarily do Pokemon content. We are shiny hunting for Camp Yoha right now, which is an event hosted by Tiller and Mercia. We're doing shiny hunting, so I hope it goes well. You dressed as the berries. Okay, that's what it was. It looked like a potato from my terrible vision. But I hope you all had a great time in Glaxon stream. If you're not checking out Glaxon, amazing content creator who definitely deserves all of the appreciation and recognition. So if you're not already following Glaxon, go do so. Appreciate you thinking of me for the raid. And I hope everyone had a great day so far. Let me know if you're hunting anything and what you're hunting. You saw the voice acting tag and had to follow. I'll do a wee bit of voice acting. Just a wee bit. I'll slip into accents occasionally. I also have like a channel point redemption that you can make me say something in a line. As long as it's not Naruto, because somebody did that once and I felt bad. So, but it's my dream to voice act. Me too. I'd love to voice act. I do it all the time when I do playthroughs of games, so I'm always making voices up as we're going.
I probably would need a second one at some point so I can get shiny.
You definitely need a second one. It'd be great.
Yeah, scared me.
That's the point.
Not expecting that.
Imagine or Maul. You're a shiny hunter or Minecrafter, general gamer. You like Crobat and Zygarde, and favorite Pokemon's Crobat. Crobat's pretty good. Screwed DAs specifically for Zygarde. That's a good question for you too, Kong. What's your favorite Pokemon and what's your favorite shiny? Mine is the same because it's both Charizard.
What's my favorite Pokemon? What's my favorite shiny? It's the same too. It's Umbreon.
That's one of my favorite shinies and one of my favorite Pokemon too. So, yeah, I do voice act for all my series. You full out contact some spooky hunts? Anything particular? Or just whatever? Or are you just like in a location hunting?
Buddy, hi Ace, how you doing? You like the treat?
You have complete encounters? Like 57.
Yeah, he is. I got shiny Zygarde in like four DAs. It was great.
I was over 100, I think, but I phased a lot.
That sounds
234. Jeez.
You sure did, Rue. You sure did.
That's crazy. With Charm? Yeah. Yeah, DAs are not fun.
Not for Zygarde. No.
When no, especially not for Zygarde. Yes. It's like if you weren't shiny hunting specifically and just playing it, it'd be cool, but you know, when you're shiny hunting and you're not finding the legendary you're going for, it sucks.
Let's just get these 3 Eggos and then I can hatch another full box of eggs.
Oh yeah. Those are good ones. So like Ghastly and Honedge. That's great.
Ghastly Shiny's good up until Legends Arceus, and then it's just garbage.
I don't know why that's not working.
You don't want the record.
Yeah. Definitely check out the multi if you can.
Bye, bro.
Yeah. If it'll work, you can check out the multi.
Nightbot.
It didn't like all of the everything coming in at once. Did I miss what you were doing? There it is.
There's stream elements.
Let me find it. Let me scroll back up. I like that. I really like your radium blacks if I haven't said that to you. I'm a little potato. It looked like a potato, okay. I'm sorry, I'm uncultured. I don't play Unite.
There we go.
Even though I totally know what that is.
I got the full box. Time to hatch these Zoruas.
Don't worry about holding the record for the most DAs when I go back to it. Yeah. It'll be me.
Green shinies are beautiful.
I like green shinies. Everybody hates on shiny Espeon, but it's like one of my favorites.
I like shiny Espeon. That emerald color.
Yeah. I was like, it's like vomit. I'm like, no, it's like emerald, bro.
No. Dragonite's shinies like vomit.
Dragonite shinies.
It's okay.
Pretty. I like it, but it's. I mean, it's not. Espeon's a much better green shiny.
Yeah, Espeon's way better. Salamence is good. Espeon is good. You want shiny Fuecoco to be green?
Would it be green? That's not a bad coloring. I have a green because it looks like a crocodile at that point, or an alligator, whatever you want to call it.
Barf green. I agree.
Shiny Espeon from the Battle Tower. I actually did not know about that until a while after I played Fire Red Leaf. I think it's in Fire Red Leaf Green, right?
Did Arceus ruin Espeon?
It looks so bad.
Is it like a darker green?
Fuecoco's to pepper. There. So you have like the so you get like a jalapeno pepper. I know it's pronounced jalapeno, but I pronounce it jalapeno because I want to be funny.
Hey, me too. Jalapeno.
I don't know what I said jalapeno. Not jalapeno.
Trust me, I trigger people here in Texas. I say it all the time, and I just make them mad on purpose.
You're a Hufflepuff? Nice.
Ooh.
I am not a Hufflepuff. I'm a Gryffindor.
I am Ravenclaw.
How are you Ravenclaw?
I did the sorting hat.
How are you Ravenclaw?
I did the sorting hat test, and it put me in Ravenclaw. I was like, okay, cool.
Well, I know you're not a Hufflepuff. For a very obvious reason. That I won't repeat for the 20th time tonight.
Hufflepuff here? Nice, rude.
I would have figured you'd be a Hufflepuff, though. I mean, I'm not a Hufflepuff. I'm in a Gryffindor.
I wanted to be Gryffindor, but no, sorting hat was like, nah, bruh. Ravenclaw. You're not hero enough to be in Gryffindor. I'm like, okay.
I'm apparently hero enough. Any snacks in chat? I'm Slytherin, so I'm a Hufflepuff. Hi, Hufflepuff. I'm dead. Yeah, Gryffindor. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it's GRY.
If I need to. If I had door. Just didn't spell door for some reason.
My bad.
If I endure.
Don't hate me. I'm sorry.
I think we have a few Hufflepuffs.
Sorry, not sorry.
I think the majority of people end up being Gryffindor or Hufflepuff.
But why Hipplepuff? Hufflepuff. Dear Lord, I can't English. Man.
Why Hufflepuff? Are you asking me why I think you're Hufflepuff? Because I meant to say Gryffindor.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. You did say Hufflepuff, and I was like...
I meant to say Gryffindor. I would have like totally put you in Gryffindor. Love me, hate me. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't think I said that, but thank you for joining.
Dynamax Adventures, and he had the nerve to say he didn't know what you were doing. Did you ban him from his own stream? I would have done.
Yeah. I would have done that too.
I would have banned him.
100%.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what you're doing. Ban. From your own stream.
Especially after we are like, yeah, make sure you're paying attention and being active in the DAs. And don't throw specifically. Wolfos.
Sorry, that cough was
Decorating Zygarde, you know. Is that needs to happen?
He just
He's not broken as it is.
he's
Especially
she's trying to be nice to Zyke the guard.
I love doing that on Showdown, and I'll get Alchemy, and I know I'm gonna lose, so I just decorate the mon that's gonna kill me. So just do it.
If you do that with me, I just I don't care. I quit. I believe you 100%.
I don't blame you for that either. I would totally do the same thing.
You're a monster in DAs when you're not getting targeted down. You know what, Rue? Whenever you do DAs, you do tend to get targeted down by all the mons. It's kind of funny.
They know. They know. They know. They assess the biggest threat on the field. They kill it.
They're like, you're gone. Was like that one time we did DAs with I did DAs with Rue. 3 of our 4 hearts lost were because of him.
Yeah. Zygarde is not a fun one to do. So I got it, and I'm like, I'm never touching this again.
Like, Rue couldn't even attack. Like, everything outsped Rue. He couldn't even attack. It was just terrible.
I did feel good today. I was doing some showdown battles in class. I shouldn't be. I'll admit that I shouldn't be doing them, but I was. And this one guy is like, I'm gonna run this completely stally team. And so his whole, like, every time he sent a mon in, he would try to toxic me, and I just taunted him before he could do it. I'm like, I know that I can see this as a stall team. Like, no one in their right mind brings Gastrodon and does not give it toxic. Like, I know what you're doing.
In another stream, you did literally was all 4 feints. I've had it happen to me. It's fun. Or what you can do when you're doing never-ending, you can do never-ending DAs where the NPC decides not to switch its mon out, and then runs out of attacks, and then it dies to struggling, and then you lose because it was 1 heart left.
That's crazy.
I was just like, I'm done with this game. I'm not doing this anymore.
I haven't done endless DAs because I still haven't finished the Reggies. Or the swords. I guess you don't have to do the swords, right? But I haven't done the Reggies.
What did you do to every Pokemon? I don't know. You made them mad somehow, but they are always targeting you for some
Rings,
reason.
Quag, Gastrodon, Hippowdon in that too. I'll be honest, I was more scared of Yawn, but the whole strategy with that team was Hippowdon sand tombs you in the battle so you can't flee. And then toxics you. So you are losing damage by the sand tomb and by toxic every turn. And my counter to it was I had Grimmsnarl with taunt. Get wrecked.
Can't do any of that.
And then the
better attack me.
yeah. Oh, I made him pay for it because I have Choice Band on my Metagross, and I have Trick on Metagross. So I'm just like, here's Choice Band.
Now that's the only attack you can do.
Yep. Shuckle, man. Shuckle.
Don't mess with Shuckle.
No. Do not. Ran that in the 1v1 set on Showdown. Like, if I can't get a battle that I can power through, I'm putting in Shuckle.
Your special ability Topsy-Turvy plus Psychic Terrain Reversed plus built on Follow Me and Rage Powder. Who? Oh, just yours? Oh, okay.
It sounds like a Malamar.
Malamar. Malamar can learn Rage Powder?
I don't know. It's built on Follow Me Rage. You just have a mod next to it that would be running those moves.
You really do. For some odd reason, the DA's mod just like to knock you out.
I mean, you also could just get... You could just run safety goggles on something and you wouldn't have to worry about being redirected. With at least Rage Powder.
Yo, Shiny Zara on screen. Woo!
Yeah, right.
I mean, technically there is one on screen, just not
Not on the screen.
Yeah.
It was definitely a fun... That was definitely a fun battle. It sucked because it was like right at the end of class. I'm like, I need to hurry up. And this guy's stalling me. I'm like, dude. Because I'm like, I know I'm gonna win, but he was stalling me still. Contrary, Shell Smash, Toxic. I don't know if you want Shell Smash on Contrary.
Yeah, it might not be good.
But I get it.
It's just gonna
I get it with Shuckle.
What, higher your defenses?
Yeah, it would work for Shuckle.
Then
but...
lower your attack?
Yep. High. Raise your defenses, lower your attacks and speed.
And then I guess you use that move where it flips all its attacks and defenses.
You can.
And then you just smack everything.
Yeah.
Or you can just make him one defensive tank, even more than the defensive tank he already is. You get so competitive. You are really good. Yes,
I see Shuckle. I taunt it and say, "Haha, use infestation, you dummy. Have fun."
150 egos and still no shiny. Yeah, nice.
My other favorite thing is I keep seeing a bunch of people running Whimsicott, and so I usually leave Whimsicott Hitmontop. I'll just fake out the Whimsicott and then taunt it with mine.
Great. You know what? I should have ran taunt on my Hitmontop. I didn't think of that.
I run wide guard, close combat, a triple axle, and fake out.
I think I had Mach Punch for priority. I had fake out just to flinch. Don't remember the other move. I know I had close combat for power if I ever attacked.
Probably protect.
I don't remember the fourth one about it. I think it was protect. But I never thought of taunt. That would have been good. That would have been cool to use.
She doesn't mean anything, it's but better. I don't know about that, but okay.
How do you do some silly crap? You do have some pretty weird teams. Like your berry team is pretty cool.
Because it's not Harvest Yachi Berry. That was stupid. Worked though. It was stupid.
No, he did something with the G-Max Snorlax. With Belly Drum and all that.
We just kept recycling the berry. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, that in your rules that was banned, right?
Recycling berries. The only way it would have been is if you recycled Lepa berries.
Oh, for moves? No, I think it was just
yeah.
Like you keep getting the berry back.
Yeah, we know that's a problem. Yeah. Every time I think about Snorlax and competitive, I think about the guy who, I feel like it was season 4, you had to draft a Z crystal, so you can only use the Z crystal that type.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, I'm gonna draft Snorlax and get Snorlaxium Z, and I'm like, nope, you can't do that. This is not a type of Z crystal; it's a Pokemon specific one.
Specific, yeah.
Like you didn't read the rules.
Yeah, it was the Dene and Train Cheek Pouch into a Belly Drum Snorlax at G-Max's. And his Lax was max defense and max HP.
Okay, that might have been borderline in this battle.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm pretty sure that would have been banning your rules.
I mean, you toxic it, and yeah, you could deal with it.
Eventually.
I mean, yeah,
It'll take a few turns.
It's hard to compare Pokemon, honestly, because they have different niches or different use abilities.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the Shuckle, the reason I say it's not really Mega Venusaur but better is because you have to set up Shuckle, and there's such an easy way to shut that down, aka taunt.
Yeah, now you just gotta attack me.
Yeah. I mean, it could be the guy who did double weakness policy pickpocket Grimmsnarl.
What in the world?
So he had, I forget what his other mon was, but he had his Grimmsnarl and his other mon had weakness policy.
Mm-hmm.
And then what he did was he used pickpocket on Grimmsnarl, which is if a target hits you, you steal their item. He attacked his own mon, gave it a second weakness policy after I popped his first one.
Oh.
So he had a +4 boost instead of a +2.
That's just broken.
Didn't matter because I doubled into the Grimmsnarl, so it was dead anyway. But
that's still pretty. If he was able to attack.
Yeah. I read that book very quickly. I was more trying to get rid of it because I'm like, I didn't want to be taunted. But
can you use Tornado on a Weedle? Does it learn it?
I don't think so. I think it's a Beedrill specific level up move.
Yeah, I've never seen any Pokemon use Tornado besides Beedrill.
I want to say it was an Aegislash, but I don't think that's right.
Tornado?
No, that had the weakness policy.
Oh. Oh, Weedo20 is a YouTuber. Oh, I've never seen that person before. That's why.
I mean, I knew that, but I wasn't saying that.
I never heard of that person. That's why.
I did. I knew them.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Yeah. Now, there's definitely some fun competitive strategies. A lot of them are very niche. So, yeah. Growl your own Shuckle boosts its attack. I mean, fair. You want to run it that way. The only mon you really can't cheese anything with is Shedinja.
Yeah,
Because they do not let you get rid of Wonder Guard.
Nope.
I remember building a team, I'm like, I'm going to use the move that changes abilities. And then that didn't work. I'm like, okay, then I'm going to copy its ability. That didn't work.
Nope.
Didn't learn entrainment, so I couldn't give it its ability. I'm like, yeah, no. I'm still upset that the first season of PDL in this game, I think with season 5. No, it's season 6. I don't remember. But either way, I had Durant on my team, and part of the reason I drafted it is because I had a niche strat where I was going to give it Truant and entrainment. So I just made your entire team have Truant.
That's not fun.
But I never used it, so...
You had Comfey or a cleric with the Snorlax? I mean, yeah, that would have worked.
Burn Up. It's called Burn Up. But yeah, you can't do that. I think that was season 5.
Mm-hmm.
No, I never wanted to do it. It was kind of a meme run. Like my my Parish song mean look concert strat that I didn't get to use this season. Because that would have been fun.
Count that already.
I wouldn't say got wrecked by Soy, but got incredibly unlucky and hacked.
Aromatherapy, floral healing, helping hand, and draining kiss on.
Comfey? No, it's 100%. That's a Comfey.
That it has? Or it has energy ball, never mind. I think Aroma he switched to energy ball.
Yeah, I didn't see the Comfey cleric thing, but yeah, that's definitely a thing. Yeah, I would probably call that endless battle at that point. Because you're essentially making the Snorlax unkillable. There are ways around it, like if you toxic it, like Snorlax gonna die eventually, unless you heal off the
Poison.
Unless you heal off the poison continually. I remember an MGK thumbnail with Terra. Yeah, Terra normal Shedinja. Yeah, yeah. It's not.
All I know is Salo, right?
Yep. That's why in my draft, I run Draft League. That's what we've been talking about. That's why Terra Terrestrializing is banned already. So. Yeah. And I specifically say that because I did a season where I had Mega Gyarados. And it was broken because people did not know what type I was going to be.
Gyarados.
Because I don't think anything one-shot it just regularly. If you hit it with Thunderbolt and if it was Mega, it lived.
Yeah, because it's no longer a 4 times weak.
Yeah. And you hit it with a fairy move and it was normal, it lived. So, like, it was a mind game at that point, and yeah, I'm not doing that.
Game hasn't already come out and Terra's already banned.
Yep. It's broken, man. It's broken in a different way than VMAX's. So at least you can make use of Z crystals and stuff. Like, it was a one-time thing, and you know.
Wax wasn't for endless battle and maxes and wipes everything out. You literally have to stack them on to get a good switch on Mega Gyarados, basically.
Normal Ghost Gengar. I mean, the Ghost Tyranitar was shown in the thing, and I'm like, yeah, nope.
Like,
I saw that, and I'm like, nope.
Ghost and Dark. Because it doesn't keep its original typings, right? It just
nope, it just switches to whatever type it is.
But it still gets stabbed for its other moves, right? I think that's what they said.
I don't remember.
I think it still gets like Dark Stab. I don't know. Maybe.
No, it's Terra types in general just banned. I'm not dealing with it. Because then you're gonna have people do electric type air balloon. Like electric type Shedinja air balloon. Like, no.
Can't hit me now. I'm weak to nothing.
Like, we're not doing that. We're not. That's not happening.
Is Shedinja even in the game though?
Probably not. Lord help us if it is. That's the champion's 8th Pokemon.
That would
Air balloon Shedinja with electric Terrasilize. Like, you're required to carry Toxic or Will-O-Wisp or something.
Yeah, something that actually Soak is a thing.
You could do Soak, yeah. That's the thing too. I've seen that happen on Shedinja. I'm like, okay, you have 2 weaknesses now, and who doesn't have an electric or a grass move type move on their team?
True. I'll have to charge my phone here in a couple minutes. 25%. You, Shiny Zoroark, let's go. Woo!
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen many people try to make Shedinja work. And the way I've always come up with is, if you happen to run across an electric type one and a randomizer, you give that thing an air balloon and you don't look back.
You're just never gonna get hit ever unless one of those things happen.
You have to get status, and it has to be a damaging status.
Yep.
So honestly, find a way to perpetually be paralyzed.
Yeah.
And you're done, and it's over.
I mean, you could. Every time you get paralyzed and you're going to hear your team, you could put him in the... I don't know if it count. I don't know in older gens if it worked. I know in this gen, if you put something into the box and it's paralyzed, it stays paralyzed.
Yeah.
Until you actually heal it off. I'm not too sure if that works the same way for older gens.
It's just not. Because you have the box heal cheese.
Mm.
There's a lot of older games that didn't give you like healing stations in the right places, and so you needed to heal. They gave you a PC, and you could just swap your mons out.
Yeah, okay.
And be healed. I did that in Insurgents, actually. Before the 3rd gen, they don't give you a healer. And
it looks like you just don't heal your team at all, and once your team members go down, they go down. Or you run out of potions, you just use potions, don't use Pokemon centers.
I mean, are you going to be using anything else besides the Shedinja?
No.
Exactly.
So you can just let your team go down and be like, okay, I only have 1 Pokemon left, I'm just going to beat this game down.
I hope that's not how that works, because, you know. I don't need Pixelate Fairy Terra Sylveon.
I don't think... Does that happen?
I don't even think you can have your main type, your regular type. I guess you can. I guess you can, yeah.
Yeah, because they had...
The starters did.
Yeah, the starters had their own type. Instead of... Boy Coco had a freaking chandelier on its head.
Yeah.
But I don't think you get double power if you use the same Terra type. It's already typing.
Well, if we talked about they maintain their stab and get the stab of the Terra type, then
yeah.
You know, if it's stacked that way, then yes, but I don't think it's going to stack that way.
Yeah, no, I hope not. But yeah. So like if you switch Tyranitar to Ghost, he gets Ghost on top of already having Dark and Rock stack.
Yeah.
So you could run like, what, Shadow Ball? Dark Pulse?
I just thought of another really dirty one. Flying Terra Drapion.
Drapion?
Yeah.
So can't get hit by ground moves? That's just...
That's mean. That's so mean.
But then he becomes weak to Electric and... what was the other one? Ice?
Electric, Ice, and Rock.
And Rock, that's right.
I know Rock because that's how I beat Elise. Did you get the Stealth Rocks TM right before you fight her?
That's basically what Fuecoco did. He just put a chandelier on his head. He's like, okay, I'm a Terra type. He's now Ghost type.
Did you hear my my Elisa strategy?
No.
You get Stealth Rocks right before you fight Elisa. Her move is Volt Switch. She just keeps taking residual damage and eventually dies. Just get something that's resistant to electric.
Is Rock resistant to electric?
No, you get a typing that's resistant to electric. And then,
like water or ground. Oh no, just water or
No, the water's weak to it. Water's weak to electric.
oh grass. Grass resistant.
Well, you can do that until she sends out both of the Amogus no acrobatics, so you're gonna die that way.
True.
I think I used a.
Laugh at me.
Don't remember what I used.
Ban you in Chaos's chat somehow.
I think I used an electric type. I think I had my own Zeb Strike, and I just sat there and
Zeb Strike is such a good.
let it eat.
I wish they'd bring it back in one of these games.
Ghost Terror Hat looks like Ghost from Gen 1. That's the whole point of it, I think, and I love that about it. I'm happy about that. I'm just not a fan of these mechanics that make things broken.
I wish they'd bring Zeb Striker back. I've always liked Zeb Striker.
Surprised it's not. It might be in this game.
I hope so.
They just haven't showed it yet, which I don't know why they wouldn't. Like, give it to Iono. To Iono.
A Dragon Terra.
I don't think that'd help it much.
Yeah, he's already checked.
Maybe like a poison or a steel. That'd be nice. For it. Because also, if you allow terastallizing and any Pokemon can terastallize, you constantly have to be playing the game of, oh, is this going to be the same type, or is it going to go to something that resists or is immune to the move I'm going to use on it?
Yeah.
And that's not going to be fun. Like, I don't want to deal with that. So no thank you. I'm out.
You get this Eggo, and you can get my chargers over there.
You said Eggo, now I want more waffles. Yeah, Terra types definitely have a little bit of apprehension from me. But I also think it's going to mean that gym leaders are going to use strategies like that. Like we've already seen it with Brassus, the grass gym leader, that he has a Sawudo Wudo and he becomes a grass type because of the Terra typing.
Yeah.
So I think more gym leaders are going to do that, where their partner has is not the type, but has the Terra type of that typing.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Because that's gonna make the gyms not fun.
Gonna make
be like, oh,
more challenging. Make you think more.
yeah, definitely more thinking more. Yeah, I don't need to think more when I'm playing Pokemon. I want to enjoy it, unless I'm meaning to think more.
Good thing you'll be shiny hunting, right?
Yeah. I still need to, I need to start diving into... I don't want to dive into leaks, but I probably should dive into leaks to see what methods there are. I think it's going to be, gets rid of the other two types in replacement of the Terra type. The combos like Ghost and Normal.
You don't feel like hunting anymore? I mean, you don't have to hunt anymore with us if you don't want to. It's not like they're making you hunt, even though you're a part of the thing. You can stop. I did the summer of last year. I did like the first event. I was like, okay, I don't want to do this one.
I was kind of at that point because...
Smoke forms? Yeah, Smoke you know already is going to ban that. They're not going to let that.
Yeah.
Oh, just done for the day? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like in gym.
I mean, I was done with the event the second day.
I feel that.
I was like, it's Friday and I'm not finding anything. I'm not going to have a good time with this.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Yay. And I had Oldies weekend.
At least you got one of your past hunts out of the way.
I got my last hunt on hold done. So I'm free to do anything after this event's over.
I have Lapras, but I don't care. I'm not going back to it. No.
It'll be the next event when we're all gonna hunt it.
No, please don't. Don't make Lapras part of this event. If they do, I'm just gonna cry. 'Cause I'm still not gonna get it.
Well, don't think about it that way. Think about it that no one else, that every other cabin has nothing else to do with their life besides hunt all the time. That's what they do. Honk. I mean, what?
You don't have to worry about that, Wolfos, because Luxray is gonna win regardless. It's okay.
Also, despite what people tell you, one person's probably not going to make a difference on what happens.
No. Now, if there's like 5 people in the cabin, and you were one of them, and you weren't hunting, so there's only 4 people, it might make more of a little bit difference then.
Yeah.
But there's like 50, 60 people. They closed the CGY cabin first to make it more balanced, so you'll be fine. You can't stand how they say, oh, we busted and ban it rather than trying to figure a clever way around it, in your opinion? I can agree and disagree. I can see both sides. Especially if you're the commissioner of your own league, like Chaos. So yeah, I can see it that way as well.
What about? I didn't catch. I missed something in that.
About how they're saying it's busted and ban it immediately without trying to figure a way around it.
So I don't think it's going to be banned in like actual competitive, but draft league, no. There's no way you can run it like that. Because you're not going to have the resources you need to counter it.
Yeah, and you can't just have a tier for terror if everybody could do it.
Yep.
So it would be hard to like make like some type of tier for it.
Yeah, it's hard to relegate it.
Like
no, you could do what you did with Z, what I did with Z crystals, and you can only Terra type into a specific typing. But then again, you're going back to the mind game of, oh, am I going to, let's say I have Ghost Terra type and I have a Tyranitar out. Oh, am I going to change my typing so I don't get hit by close combat, or am I going to, or should you click like Crunch instead because you know I'm going to be a Ghost type and that's going to be super. No, you don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I get it. People are already getting mad because people weren't hunting for marks on marks days. And see, but there's those people
it's not the fun.
Take Camp Yoha way too seriously. Like, I get it, like, you want to win, but, like, end of the day, we're all just out here trying to have fun. That's all this is for.
I mean, I want to win, but I'm not going to...
But you're not getting mad at people for, oh, you should be mark hunting. What are you doing? Why are you Masudoing?
I mean, I jokingly told Wolfos that she should be doing the right ball for the ball day, but...
Well, if you're Masudoing and you should... I mean, yeah, you should if you're Masudo. That's what I did yesterday when I did Pumpkaboo the other day. I switched the Pumpkaboo out with the correct ball.
She's like, I went in a moon ball, and I'm like, okay, but you know, you can hunt it later in the moon ball too. And
yeah, like.
Well, also, it's like whatever.
Fun, yeah. I'm just here to have fun, Johnny hunting. If someone came into my stream right now and like, how come you're not mark hunting? Because I don't want to. All right.
I'm hunting Masuda because I know I have a better chance of getting it. Because random encounters hate me.
Exactly. I feel you. My last random encounter hunt, 3,400.
My last random encounter hunt, 12,000.
Is that Red Ice?
12,300 and something. No, that was Gossifleur.
Oh, the Gossifleur, but that was full.
Red Ice was higher. Red Ice was higher.
What's your last full, not full, but Shining Charm random encounter like?
Gossifleur. No, that was not Gossifleur. Shiny Charm random encounter would be Absol.
Oh, the
Absol.
Absol.
Only like it was like 1,100.
That's not too bad though. That's still under odds.
Yeah, it just feels like it takes forever though.
It does.
Like I can find about the same amount of Pokemon. Like you're gonna find the same amount of Pokemon in the wild as you are Masuding for the most part.
Yeah.
For the most part. Especially with the rarity of the mons we've been hunting. So I'm gonna get 500 counters in the same amount of time.
That you're doing.
One method is odds, one method is half odds. Not even half odds. So
Yeah, because what Marini's only in was Marini in the original game?
yeah, it's on that route before you go into Spikemuth.
Yeah, that's right. It's on the.
But it's like a 5%. So
Isn't I thought the other one was 5%.
I think they're both 5%. No. I think Delmines is 1%.
Even that's they say it's 1%, but when I had harvest, it was spawning. It was the most common thing there, over everything else that was there. The cloudless and the marine.
You got it in a luxury ball. You hunted in a luxury ball after you got the one you wanted, but you didn't find a shiny in the luxury ball. That's the difference. And if you found the one in the luxury ball, we got 2 points.
Yeah, I found.
But it doesn't really matter. But you know, that's kind of it. Enjoy your night. Imagine. Thank you for coming and thank you for sticking around and chatting. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I do really appreciate when people give people a chance, and hope to see you again soon. I'll be hunting every day
Until end of this.
till the end of the month doing this, and
Monday, right?
I stream every day besides Tuesday here, and I stream on Tuesday on YouTube at the moment.
Yeah.
Can't promise that will be the case because if my meetings are now on Thursday, then I probably will not be streaming on Thursday. Because it's smack in the middle of the stream. You're like, yeah, we want to have a staff meeting on Thursdays, right in the middle of Chaos' stream.
I'll say something. I forgot. I lost my train of thought.
I'm gonna say that Chaos is the best streamer in the world, and you aspire to be like him in every way, shape, and form. And I would be like, nah, you lying. Stop it. Oh. That was a joke.
I have no comment. I was gonna be a butt. I didn't say it.
You should have been a butt. I would have laughed at it.
I was gonna say I'm not Wolfos.
I probably would have peed my pants at that one.
Don't hate me, Wolfos. I'm sorry.
I mean, you're not wrong, so I can't fault you for it.
Putting you out on blast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
I mean, you do, but you mean it you don't mean it in a harmful way. You mean it in a joking.
Yeah, I don't mean it. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to joke around.
You don't mean it in a I want you to feel pain. You mean it in a haha, this funny
Yeah.
way.
Trust me, if I wanted to like make you mad, I'd say something stupid. Like really stupid, and then I'd probably be banned from Twitch for making someone cry on the stream.
They wouldn't know she's crying.
She'd report him with a picture. Just kidding, but yeah. No.
Do you really want to send somebody a picture of you crying?
No.
I don't know about you all, but I'm an ugly crier. You don't want to see. No, ain't nobody want to see that. I make Jennifer Lawrence look like a good crier.
I don't want to send any picture of me, in general. I'm ugly. I'll break the camera.
That's fair. That's fair. That's all I'm gonna say to that.
I'm surprised my webcam hasn't broken yet.
You got a good webcam. It's just strong and durable.
Do.
I would be fair. Yeah.
Rayquaza.
Quay.
Purposely. Oh, shiny zone, let's go. Just kidding.
No, it's not. I can see your screen.
No, you can't. Oh yeah?
I mean, it's delayed.
Can you see my screen?
Don't go in your BRB. Put it back.
Aha!
It's okay.
Honestly, I should be doing it. Last time I did that on OBS, it froze my computer and it reset.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's not mess with OBS. OBS, you're a friend. Don't die, please. What did I do to you?
I did. I kind of realized over the last week that next week sucks
Why?
because I get Frontiers on Tuesday and I don't get to play it till Thursday.
Oh. If you want, you can play it on Wednesday. You don't have to do it. You really
I want to get that. I want that to be done before Scarlet and Violet.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And I have a hunch that we're not gonna do it. It's not gonna be done next time we do it.
There's no way we would have to play. Like, honestly, we would have to. I'm pretty sure we're still gonna have to grind our team.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be done.
The 8 boss. That's not a problem. It's gonna be the final boss. That's gonna be.
Yeah.
And I already said if I beat all 8 and I lose to the final boss, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna give up. I beat the story, I'm good.
We have to beat it though.
F that. I'm not gonna fight all 8 bosses again and go through all that.
Colin's gonna Majora's Mask it. It's like, I don't have the resource, I ain't doing this.
There's a difference. I beat the main story of this game. I did not beat the main story. I looked up the ending on YouTube.
I mean, fair.
So I know it.
I mean, I also know what happens, but I still would want to get through the game.
I'll go back to that.
Going to be suck for me? Well, I'm not gonna. Nope. That would have been TOS.
I think I'm gonna get Bolt. I think I need to get Bolt Team to level 60 and then go fight all 8 of them, and then the final boss. And maybe I have a chance.
And that might be good.
That's gonna take more than one stream.
That is true.
And we still at that point. You still might have to do more.
Yep. I mean, I don't remember where I'm at, but I was not at the point where I wanted to go in yet.
Yeah, I think my backup squad's like at level 45, 46.
I think I'm at the same point.
I would like to get everyone at least close to 60 as possible before I go into that final fight. Now, if once you beat the 8 and you're able a chance to save, all right, that's a different story. But no, you have to fight all basically 9 bosses in a row. No.
I mean, I think that's what I read. You have to fight all 9 in a row.
Yeah, that sounds like terrible. That sounds like a bad time if you're underleveled.
Well, it's meant to be a challenge at the end of the game.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you've beaten the main story. Here's a FU challenge to enjoy.
I mean, I'm glad I got the secondary, those other abilities, because it helps out a lot. It makes Cyrus busted.
I mean, it's really what I needed to get Primrose to be good, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I think both teams have at least 2 on my squad, so Cyrus and someone else has 1, and then the other 2 are the Rune Master.
Yeah. Both of mine have 1, yeah, with 2. I have the physicals on the first and the specials on the second.
And Alpha's my Rune Master. Cyrus is the Mage. Therion has the War Master, and I forgot who has the other one. I think it's Ophelia, if I'm not mistaken.
Something
I think Ophelia has the Starseer.
She does. Something I thought of is giving Cyrus the Starseer and putting Ophelia back as a dancer, so I'd have another dancer too. But I think I have Cyrus as a dancer, so I don't remember.
Cyrus as a dancer, that's...
I have some... It might be Alpha. I don't remember who's a dancer. I changed everything around.
Cyrus and Therion are my main sources of damage. And then it's Ulbrich next.
We didn't build Ulbrich like I did.
No. I built Therion kind of the way Ulbrich is. Because he does just a butt ton of damage, regular attacks.
As in Mick Broken. As in Mick Broken.
Yeah, 200 years. Pretty soon. 200 egos.
I'm actually half tempted to take War Master off Ulbrich and just give him Apothecary again. And just let him sit there and poison things to death.
I mean, that's not a bad strategy. Poison's broken. That game does a lot of damage, and more than it should.
Yes. It's like a third of your health. Like 2,000 on enemies.
Yeah.
That's how I beat the old lady.
The old lady?
Kept poisoning her. But I also have I also have Alphen on that team, so I kind of don't need Ulbrich that poison too.
I'm just gonna Insight, and that's it. Just have Ulbrich take all the physical damage. Or all damage in general. He can just tank everything. He'll be fine.
Yep.
His defense is scary anyways.
No, let him take all the damage and have the reflectors on him.
You can just keep attacking.
So it does inverse damage to the opponent?
I could. I think Ulbrich's in the same party as her. Or I can make sure he's in the same party as Starseer so she can just do it. And then Albrecht can insight, and then Albrecht just takes all the hits and dishes the damage back out.
Yep. I'm pretty sure my path for that is Rune Master, War Master. That way I can like give charged attacks with different magics on it for breaking things.
Yeah.
Because that team that I'm bringing for that is very physical. Then you have Cyrus, who is meant to be a cleric, and that's all he's there for. He's dodge tank cleric. Let's go. Should I ever get to play Fire Emblem again? I want to do that with Ferdinand. He gets white magic evasion.
You dumb fox, shine.
And I'm like, yeah.
Please, you dumb fox, shine. I mean, you're not a dumb fox. You're a nice fox. Please shine though.
No.
What?
No.
Oh, you got a shiny. I was like, what?
Nah, it'll be fine. I mean, we could figure out if it is 9 continuous. We could just look up playthrough.
Yeah.
And see what if they had got a chance to save.
I'm sure there's one out there.
I'm sure somebody was crazy enough to do it because there's a guide about it. But also, if you don't beat it, you don't get to put I beat all of Octopath on your resume. It's like I attempted to beat all of Octopath.
It just doesn't sound
Fun.
if I lose and I have to go through all that BS over again.
Yeah. I get it.
I mean, some of the 3 that I got through were, I mean, not that bad. One kept poisoning me, which was freaking annoying. But other than that, I mean, the dragon was pretty easy that I fought. I fought the other animal, the tiger, whatever it was. And then I fought Cyrus's final battle again, which was pretty easy because he couldn't hit me. So I mean, they're not hard. It's just getting to, I guess, that last boss.
Yep. And then losing.
And then losing, then I have to do them all over.
Yeah.
If it gives you the opportunity to save after the 8, and then you can fight the final boss, then that would be
Sure.
a lot better. Like
I'm
have
gonna
the,
use
boss
the,
fight the other 8, and then once you beat them, you get the opportunity to save.
I mean, my plan is to use the German tactic of Blitzkrieg. Just goes through to run through the entire boss fight.
For the 8, I'm just gonna use my strongest team and go through it.
Because essentially, what I do is like inside Ulbrich, give him the BP proc, and then just smack through with War Master's ultimate. They should be mostly dead at that point in time. So it'll be a great time. It'll be a really good time. Destroy everything.
$195. Hey, look, you caught me finally.
Well, that's because I'm doing like individual and not waiting for 5.
Yeah, I know. But before you were back by like 10.
Yeah.
Now you're 3.
I am in a rhythm, so
That's
what it is.
If you're in a rhythm with Masuda, the eggs go by. It seems they go by quicker. Like with my lap first, they were going by quicker than I thought they were gonna go.
Well, the problem was I always hated the hunts where I end up with like 3 hatched eggs and not full party. But now I'm like, until I hatch something, I don't talk to her, and she keeps giving me eggs quickly because they spawn in fast.
Gotcha.
So I catch an egg, talk to her, rinse, repeat.
Oh, I'm about to get the 200. Can I get a shine before 200?
No.
Yeah, perfect.
There's also the thing, if you noticed earlier, that I was always ahead of you. and then you cut right back up because you just hit 5 in a row.
Yeah.
So, yep. And my aunt called, and I had to take a phone call. I thought it was something serious because, like, I usually don't get a phone call from her. So I was like, "Oh crap, what happened?" This is not the week I need things to happen.
Swear I'm not tired.
You're tired. I'm tired.
Hey guys, running by. Just kidding.
I need a break.
Yeah, same. Oh,
I need to not do work and not do. I need to go on a vacation somewhere. I need to honestly not stream either. I just need to be off.
Just go to an island.
Yeah. I'll go to Staten.
Me and
Just
Scott,
be there.
and just, you know.
I gotta say hi to Brian.
Is that where Brian lives?
Somewhere, I guess. I don't know. I think so. Guys, Zosta got more bad news earlier. That's not helpful.
He's all around screen. Let's go. Woo!
I mean, the refreshing thing about us taking an hour of class to talk about how we're doing, that I'm not the worst off, so I'll take it. I'm pretty bad, but I'm not the worst. So, yeah, just try to see the lining of silver in things.
Oh, my nose hurts.
Like, I could have had a terrible week this week too, instead of just playing catch up. So.
Cat soup. Hi Ace, how you doing, buddy? What you doing? What you doing, puppers?
I mean, the main problem is I got a presentation in a class I just presented in last week, next week.
Oof. I had a bad day yesterday, but other than that, today's been better.
I have a bad day every day.
Like, I wasn't already not planning on streaming yesterday, and then I had the bad day. And then the Pokemon news came out. I was like, okay, maybe I'll stream Pokemon news. And then bad day happened, and I was like, well...
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, it wasn't a bad day, I was just... What's the word? Not frustrated. What's the word?
It's not frustrated?
It wasn't bad, it wasn't frustrating, it was more...
Annoyed?
No.
Irritated?
Not irritated.
Anxious?
I think I think it was more like anxious and anxiety.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
I think it was more that my anxiety just crept in, and I was like,
Nice, Fox! You need to, like, share some of that luck, man. Shiny mark back, 1 mark.
What team is Vox on?
Mine. Let's go, Decky Dewey. We only have 2, but we're in the last for this event. Leave us alone.
GG's on the Mark Shiny, though. Mark Shinies are the greatest.
I'm gonna say it's probably the
But yeah.
common mark.
Yeah, I had to rephrase it. It wasn't a bad day. It was just anxiety.
I get it.
So I was just like, no, yeah, I'm just gonna relax at home.
That was me today.
Then I fell asleep at 8, and I was like, okay.
That was me today when I'm like, oh crap, I have a presentation week. So I remember how long it took to do the one before it. I think it's less reading, but it's gonna be a lot still. Though I very much noticed that I struggle to read my homework.
It was yesterday as well. Yeah. It seemed like yesterday was not a good day for a lot of people.
I can tell you why. So I'm gonna get nerdy here for a second, but yesterday was technically a solar eclipse.
Oh, was
And
it?
so, yeah. And so if you believe and understand the premise of chi, according to the practices and studies of chi, anytime there's like any sort of eclipse or something like that, everyone's chi gets thrown out of whack, and that's why you feel really like depressed and out of it on those days. So that's why we all feel like yesterday was a bad day, according to somebody in my class.
Did not know that. Yeah, I do believe in stuff like that.
I mean, I'm not necessarily, I don't know if I subscribe to Chi particularly, but I definitely subscribe to Bad Energy, and
Yeah,
you know, if you want to call it Chi, sure.
yeah, same.
Because you always have, you talk about like negative and positive vibes.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's kind of like what. If I was thinking about Chi, that's what I would think of. I do know. You beat around the bush about it, you know. Tell people if you feel like it. It's not. I mean, it sucks, that's for certain, but it's not something you can't work through.
Yeah.
Who? Yeah.
Yeah, I got work due today, so I mean, I'm not, you know, my anxiety's not bad today, for the most part. I mean, my anxiety's always gonna be there, but it was less affected me today.
My anxiety is going to be really big the day after the marathon. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, you're all that driving.
So,
I'm sorry.
I'm like, I gotta get home, I gotta get home, I gotta get home, I gotta get home, I gotta get home.
I'm sorry.
The problem is, like, we're doing Christmas the next day, and I don't have any wrapping paper or anything here, and I'm not gonna buy it, and I'm not gonna get all those presents and bring them with me. So I'm gonna send them to my parents' house, which means once I get there, I have to wrap presents.
Yeah.
And then I'm also making some desserts that day too. So yeah,
I'm sorry. I feel like I feel bad.
it's not your fault. It's just bad timing.
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, I really want to do the marathon, and I really want to go spend time with my family, and they're the same week. So
Oh look, brilliant aura, shiny
yeah,
stuff. Oh,
I'm gonna talk about it. I mean, I get it.
how you doing, Ace? No, don't run to the other stuff.
See, it's a question that I answer because it's like I don't like talking about it, but you keep talking about it.
She doesn't like talking about talking about it.
She doesn't like saying it outright, but she likes beating around the bush with it. What I'm getting.
Doesn't that like make your anxiety bad?
Yep.
I know you told me that a few times when I said I gotta talk to you about something. You just tell me. Okay.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, talking about it with people will most likely make you feel better instead of just keeping it in. And if you're gonna mention it in any regard, you might as well just talk about it too.
Yeah.
I mean, I also understand needing space and time to process and deal with things, but you know.
Yeah, I get it too. I feel you. I'm not the same. I used to be the same. I used to just not talk about anything, and it just made me depressed.
Yep. That's me in a nutshell.
And it was
That's why I
worse.
felt good today, because we talked about what was making us, you know, what we were doing, how we were doing.
Yeah.
It was nice. Finish your thought.
Oh, I was
He
just
doesn't
saying,
remember.
I say it got worse during COVID. 'Cause I didn't have that interaction with much people, but my roommates. And my roommates had their own stuff to do with like their kid and everything, and try not to get sick, so I didn't really bother them.
Sure.
So I was literally just to myself.
I had the opposite experience with COVID.
It got worse.
I felt like I was more connected to everybody than I ever was. Like we were playing my friends and I were playing Among Us every night, and then like I could stream every day, and there was a bunch of people here, and
Oh yeah, well in that regard, yeah. But like when I was not streaming our video games, it was
so
like I my work therapist and stuff.
And we were also doing, I think, Rotation Link was that time too. So yeah, it was that fall, and that was helpful too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did definitely.
COVID made me stream.
I think COVID made a lot of people stream.
Yeah, so it finally made me pull the trigger on my laptop, and then that's when I started streaming. Then I started making my setup little by little.
I mean, I'm very selfish and I want something like that to happen again just so I can see all those people again. But
It's like that episode of The Office where Dwight says we need a new play. Well, what happened?
Yep.
It happened, Dwight. Thank you. Who am I watching now? It's like the 6th person
It's me.
that's rated. I don't know who this person is. I'm just gonna go there.
well, you apparently were watching Glax, and then
I was watching Seabed. Seabed rated
he's
Glax,
done online.
and then Galax rated you. So then I switched to someone else who just ended and he's rated somebody else that I don't know. So now I'm watching Brian.
I was in a different chat than I started in, that's for sure. Cause I'm like, I didn't click on that stream, so
Yeah.
but okay.
Oh, he's doing the worst part of each of the tutorials. It looks like
What, Brian?
tutorial island, man.
I figured that's me more. Give me eggs, man. Jeez. I want to know. I'm always curious about how people jump into streams, so like I want to know if Glax just raided me because Glax wanted a raid, or if somebody was like, "Hey, raid Chaos." I'm assuming it's the latter,
I think it was just he. I didn't see anybody in the chat
but
after he raided. Your name popped up there for the raid.
that's pretty cool if it's not. I wouldn't have thought I'd be someone Glax would have thought of to raid.
Yeah, because there were people in the chat saying, "Who's Chaos?"
Wow. I'm there occasionally. I try to talk.
Okay.
He rated you because he thought of you, and I appreciate Glax thinking of me. He's a great human being.
He's like, "Let's raid Chaos," and your name popped up. And people are like, "Who's Chaos?" I didn't hear what he said, but I'm sure he said, "Oh, he's a great content creator. Let's go tell him hi."
Yeah, but you can't lie to your chat and say I'm a great content creator. Gotta be honest with him. It's like he's aight.
He does.
He's aight. He occasionally has something funny to say. It's fine.
He has dry humor, but it's okay. You'll be fine. I swear.
Nah. That's why I'm exclusively terrible at Twitch, is because like I'm not like a super fun person unless you get to know me, and then I'm fun. So getting past the beginning part is, part of it.
Yeah.
I try to, give that out a little bit more. It's just hard for me. I just don't like being social. Which is why I stream, to be social. Yeah, does that make sense?
And I still remember the day Tavi rated me as I ended stream.
Oh,
So I had like 100 people just chilling in my chat after the stream, and I was like, "Well, this is fun. How's it going, guys?"
somebody in our cabin got a shiny Giratina.
Ooh.
It's in Pogo. I was like, wrong game, but I'll take it. I'm like, yeah, I take it too.
I forgot he's a thing. And then you get Noibat's like 1 in like 16 in eggs if you get one.
Yep.
Which I did hatch a Noibat, but it wasn't shiny. But it did give me like 40 candies, so I'm like that much closer to a Noibat, which is 400 candies like Magic Art.
I mean, the last time I did it was Slitwick Day, which was funny because the first day of the event, someone came in. Did you not get it during the Pogo event? I'm like, I got one, but I don't really count them.
Unfortunately, during the weekday, I was driving home.
Nah.
By the time I got home, I had to go pick up Ace. That took like another 45 minutes. By the time I got to my mom's, it was already over.
Yep.
So I didn't get to do anything of Litwick Day. I maybe clicked on like 5.
That's fair
I
enough.
did not get one. And at my mom, I mean, I could have done it at my mom's, but I wasn't moving. So even if I threw a lure out, I'd get one. That's it.
Yep. I'm enjoying being here. I'm glad you're enjoying being here.
I enjoy being here.
Always makes me feel good that people enjoy being in my chat.
Sorry, I had to
Because
do it.
that doesn't happen much.
It was too funny. Dude.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I was like, hi, enjoy being here.
I'm Kong. I mean, it's fun to do, so you just get used to it.
Dude.
It's like saying, no, you're a insert what they just called you.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time. Me and Jimmy,
It's like, it's fun.
me and Jimmy were yelling earlier, and Wolfos' chat.
Yeah, I'm just glad you decided to come check it out because I know I went to your stream and usually it's hard sometimes to get back to the people who raid you. So I completely understand that.
Yeah.
No, I completely get going to bed. This is definitely not my UK friendly stream because it's so late, but that's why I like to stream at like 1 p.m.
My fault, guys. I get off work late.
Yeah, Colin gets off work. Well, it's also I have class when I normally would stream too, so
Yeah.
it's either stream at like 10 a.m. or stream at 7 p.m. So
Hi, how you doing, buddy? How did your popos? Huh? Ow! Here.
invite you.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. I know it's why a lot of people aren't here on the Wednesday night. That's why like I'm glad we're doing Octopath on Wednesday night. It's like I know less people are gonna show up because it's not a time that I'm usually live.
Streaming. I'll have to get some chips here.
Nice.
I'm feeling snacky.
What are your plans for hunting tomorrow, Box? Octopath is great. Yeah, Kong and I have been playing it, so
It's like me.
who we're in call with. But yeah, definitely go get some sleep if you need it.
All the
Do
sleep.
not hold it against you. I would be doing the same thing if I wasn't shiny hunting right now.
I would be probably getting ready for that. Or if I was streaming but I wasn't in a multi, I'd probably be getting ready to get off right now.
Yeah, that's true.
I typically try to do 3 to 4 hours during the week, and then on Sunday is like my stream.
Let's do the 5. It's just 5 is what I got used to.
Mm.
It's because like I was shiny hunting a lot, and my 3 hours was like I was pretty much guaranteed not to get an encounter, a shiny. It's like I like the 5 because there's a chance. But yeah, that was Let's Go days. So started Marine and ported some eggs. Nice.
I'm gonna need Karen to give me some eggs though. She needs
Sounds
to
like a
stop
great idea.
Eggs.
Yeah, I know people take off for like Camp Yoha too, so you can go ahead and have fun. But I kind of can't stop school and stop a job that happens year round, so. And I'm already taking off for the stream we're doing for Scarlet and Violet, the marathon.
What's your point?
The Switchman marathon. The Kong's a mod.
I am. Oh, Wolf was beat me. I was about to type it into.
That's okay. I don't expect you to type it into it while you're doing multi. I actually prefer you didn't.
Let me just delete Wolfos' message real quick so I can type it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so I'm already taking time off work for that, so I can't really. And I've already had to make deals about like getting home for Christmas and stuff, so like I don't have any more room to play around. It was get marathon or get some other time in November, and yeah, marathon.
No typing while streaming. You don't tell me how to run my life. Do what I want.
I mean, I don't, but I'll probably just look at you funny.
It's okay.
I hate it, and I know you know I hate it.
Yeah, I know.
Like being your stream, dang it! I'm trying to promote you being a good strammer.
I swear I don't do it purposely.
No, it's. But if you start doing it, it gets addictive, and that's the problem.
I try my best not to.
I totally get it. Also, I somehow very much caught up to you, jeez.
You did. Karen's being stingy with them eggs and not giving me anything.
You should be able to hatch faster then.
Apparently not. Zoro's just like, no, I'm gonna take my time now. Before I was going bird, but now I'm not.
Just making figure eights, it's fine. Or infinity since it's sideways. I'm typing while streaming, Kong. That's my thing.
Listen.
Also. Hey, listen, what?
Now this song starts off with, hey!
Go to the Deku tree. Like, go to the Deku tree if I can find my freaking slingshot.
Right?
It's my favorite part about OOTR. Just kidding, it's not.
Just having not tell you to go to this place. I can't do this.
Go to the Deku tree. I don't have the item.
Or like or like once I get to Jabu Jabu and I don't have to ever do it. She's like, you need to go to Jabu Jabu. No, I don't. I don't need. Not part of my quest. You know what, Navi? How about you go to Jabu?
But you go. How about you go to Jabu Jabu? Tell me how it works for you.
And you do the puzzle. I'm gonna go do some other stuff. Or if you can find the Denkuchi. Oh, if you do random dungeon entrances.
Yep.
I think the next one I do, I might do random grottos because it wasn't that bad.
Random grottos is pretty easy. You just gotta know what the grottos are.
Yeah, I have to mark them down.
So.
That's what wasn't holding us back, right?
No. It was Shadow Trial.
Shadow Trial was fun.
Yep. It was nonce.
I had like all the items in there. I was like, oh, look, there's all the items. We're good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Multi-R is fun.
Multi-world was more fun.
I
almost said one of my pet peeve words. When people say funner, and I'm like, it's not a word.
It's funnier.
Yes.
Or more fun, you mean?
Yeah, don't say funner. Not a word.
You picking up on my tendencies now? Oh.
There's some stuff that triggers me. Like,
No,
one of the things that triggers me a lot. It's not insane, but like if someone using the microwave and they leave the timer, like if they take it before the timer ends and they just leave the timer, I'm like, press the cancel button.
Let me ask the important question: how do you feel about wash? Wash. And go wash your hands.
I've never heard anybody say.
I'm gonna wash some clothes. I'm gonna wash the dishes.
Who says that?
My grandmother does all the time. Like, I will go wash my hands and wash the dishes. Like, you know what I meant. My family gets on to me because like I can't help but correct people because it drives me bananas.
Southerners, man. I'm a Southerner. I don't say it.
Yeah. She's not even Southern.
I was like, wait, I don't say it. Y'all.
Not even,
I say y'all.
I do. I say y'all all the time. That's my Southern
all,
come out. Yins.
Stop. Work.
All yins.
Work. There it goes.
Yeah.
Bam.
You know, technically it's just you. That's all you have to say is just you. It's the proper way to say it.
You.
Because you is like singular and plural.
Stop that over there, not y'all. Stop that over there. Oh, my hair's. It's okay.
Somebody sent me a Southern thing because they know I'm from the South, and they're like, we just make up like extended contractions. It's like can't onions and been there. I'm like, what the heck?
What did you just?
Exactly. It's like 5 different contractions in a row. I'll see if I can find it. I think it was sent to me in a text. I know who sent it to me. So.
I was like, what did you call me? You want to go, bro?
Hold on. I got a metro there if you hit something. Y'all. Oh, it's called. It's Yaldiv.
Y'all what?
It's a extended contraction. It's a triple contraction, and if you would put it all out, it would have stated, "You all would have." So if you put in a sentence, we could have met y'all there if y'all would have just waited.
Okay, I've heard that a lot.
Y'all have.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah, I've caught myself saying it. I have to correct myself.
Like, I don't know if I say that, but you know, I probably have.
I haven't heard you say it. At least I haven't caught you saying it.
I don't usually say y'all would have. So.
Yeah. Y'all have.
I'll say y'all all the time. 'Cause I ain't gonna subscribe to Yins or the other one. I don't even know what the other one is.
Youngins.
Do what?
Exactly.
You say youngins?
Yeah.
That's something else.
Oh.
That's young ones.
Oh.
Or say it's like a thing of you all. It's a contraction of it.
I say y'all.
I say y'all. It's a southern thing.
Yeah, it sure
Like
is.
northern is like more yins, and there's another one somewhere that they do something else. I just don't remember what it is.
I am not tired, I swear, guys.
He's tired. He does swear.
That's my bedside. I do swear a
Play
lot.
OTR.
No.
Jimmy was so good at not swearing, and then he's played OTR. And, yep.
And then it all
And then all hell broke loose.
a whole different person. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. With me and Jimmy and Kirby, one of the episodes, it made me so quiet. I was just like,
Yeah, Kirby's hilarious.
"Sorry, dude." I think he was I think it was the monkey boss or something.
The silly Dillo is the one he had the most problem with.
He was so upset. I had no words. I was like,
It's funny.
I was so silent.
It was,
I didn't struggle on it that bad. Then I was like, I'm sorry, Jimmy.
that was the same way when I first, started interacting with Jimmy. Like he gets mad, and I'm like, I don't want. I'm just shut down.
I don't
It's
react.
like
I'm like, I'm
I did
sorry.
cage lock, and now I'm good.
Yeah, Jimmy was angry. He was done.
We both were done with that
Every
series.
time where I'm at, every time y'all get something, you're like, oh, look, it's something good. Gone.
It's like, son of a-
You lose to some type of BS, and it's like, oh, no. Sorry.
Oh, wait till you get to the last gym. I lost to some real big BS.
Okay. I'll probably get to
Anybody remember the thing that always kills me in Nuzlocke?
Self-destruct.
No, the Pokemon.
Was it Chansey?
It like wipes my team every time I see it.
Geodude?
No,
Okay, I'll just have to wait. I'll watch it. I'll watch it tomorrow.
I have to watch it.
I'll probably get through
It's-
it tomorrow. Like, I only have like 5 or 6 episodes.
You'll see it pop up, and you're like, oh. Yeah, that's gonna be your exact reaction. It's like, oh, I get what he's talking about, and then you see the thing happen. It's like, oh. It's the other thing happens. Like, oh. You're like, oh, I get it now. Yep. It's a fun episode.
I think my worst defeat was, not a defeat, but my worst, besides the Drapion back sweeping me, that was Renegade Platinum, so that's acceptable. My worst one is running into Donphan, a trainer who had Donphan, and he knocked out 4 of my team members. And he was
How'd that
just,
happen?
I was like, every time he used Magnitude, it was like Magnitude 9, Magnitude 10. I'm like, how? Why are you keep getting high rolls on I use Magnitude 3. Like, what?
There's not even a magnitude 3.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being dumb, but it's like,
You
why?
over exaggerated. I'm calling you out.
Like getting a low roll and you keep getting 9s, 8s. Like, stop it.
He's a 9, but
So
well, he's a 10, but he always lands 9s on magnitude.
I lost 4 months.
Listen,
Stupid. I'm Don fan. That was recent too.
yeah. I don't remember the last time that's happened to me.
And then I lost a Golduck. I lost a Golduck that was really strong using Zen Headbutt on my Palkia.
I can get a gold duck. I have a shiny Psyduck.
No. I have like 9 shiny. I don't need any shiny side. I have like 9 of them. Imagine losing 4 monsters. Ooh, that's even rough.
Imagine being frozen for 16 turns in a row. Yeah.
Did that happen to you?
Yep. Happened during. I think it was hardcore.
Oh.
I think it was X and Y. Just got frozen for 16 turns. I'm like, you kidding me?
You mean the Cage Lock too?
No, I don't think it happened in the cage lock. It might have.
I know someone got frozen recently.
I think it was Jimmy. But I don't know.
Like, really? I'm sorry, Jimmy, stop, please.
Well, the thing about cage lock is you could heal. I couldn't do that in hardcore, so I was just frozen.
Just like, well. I guess I just lose.
I guess I'm just frozen then.
I'm in danger.
So most of the time you get frozen, like next turn you get out. No, 16 turns. Which essentially means I lost 16 coin flips in a row.
Basically. I didn't lose 4 Mons in a row, Monica, but when I was trading my team up to fight the lead 4 in my egg lock, I accidentally ran into Bear Take, and he proceeded to sheer coat me. Knocked out my strongest Pokemon. I was like, you son of a...
I'm excited about something in Color Lock that none of you have seen yet, so.
None of us have seen.
Yep. It's coming. It's coming. We're gonna have a great time.
But you didn't lose.
Yeah, my team for Color Lock's kind of broken. I'll be honest.
I've seen where I'm at now. It's getting there. And you think
Well,
you still have Gibble currently where I'm at.
Oh yeah, it gets better.
Or Vaporeon. Sure quote on Dragonair or Vaporeon. It was something dumb. That sounds dumb.
Yep.
I would have been mad if I see a Dragonair hitting me with Sheer quote. I'm like, how do you even know this?
Why not?
Stupid Dragonite. Stupid Dragon's learning every single move in the game.
Yeah. The special normal type.
Dragon,
You're off the bed. No problem. Thanks for coming in, Box. Enjoy your night.
Thunderbolt.
We'll play
Dragonite,
soon.
Flamethrower. Dragonite uses Hyper. Dragonite uses Blizzard. It's like, stop it.
Dragon uses Hyper Blast Cannon Beam.
Just everything.
Wait, what the? Stop.
Lapras uses Thunderbolt. How? Where are you conducting electricity? You have to use this move. Stop it. Randomizer? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Pikachu use Flamethrower. Wait, what? How? You can't do that.
I mean, my usual suspects of death was counter because I always forgot about it. Now I'm very well acquainted with things that have it.
Lance is a cheater. Lance is a cheater. That's who I lost to.
Yeah. It was fun.
My silver no, that's who I lost to. He had a Golduck that proceeded to beat my last 3 mons.
Yep.
I was like, what? You're not even that good. How? How do you beat a Palkia?
Yep.
Sucks.
It was my Fire Red playthrough that I did on TikTok. My rival had a Breloom, and I got very acquainted with its counter.
Breloom?
Yep.
Which is a flying type, right?
You would think. But no. Lives on frickin' 1 HP and
Oh, what? How?
one shot my Fearow.
A Fearow used a flying type?
Yeah.
And
He's like aerial aced on it and it survived.
How?
I don't know.
4 times effective. It should not die. It should die.
You know, but it didn't.
It's the Scyther Arboxing all over again. Oko moves usually debot. Yeah, they. Or like you run into a Wobbuffet and you can't run because it has Shadow Tag, and then you try your best not to attack it, and then you attack it, and then it's like, okay, Miracle. It's like, well, I die.
The good part about like Wobbuffet early on, and why not, especially, is like if you can hit them early with special moves, they don't usually get Mirror Coat until like 30 something.
Gotcha.
So you can cheese them a little bit.
Soul Silver Randomizer. Wobbuffet's ability was randomized into Shadow Tag, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me, really? This game sucks.
Some of them don't get randomized, like Shedinja is always gonna be.
Yeah.
Unless you click the box that says let it be broken, sure. I don't know if it had Focus Sash. I don't think it did. I remember it living, and I'm like, well, guess I'll die now.
I'm in danger. Or it's like, or we go back to the Mega Swampert meme with a little leaf blade going at it.
That's what I was
Guess I'll
referencing.
die now. That one's great. I love that one. The first time I saw it, I died. I was like, oh, poor Swampert. He's just there getting hit by blades of grass, dying.
Yep. That's specifically why I had Solar Beam on a lot of things. I mean, why I had Solar Beam on Groudon for a lot of things in BDL. It's a major 07 moment. Yeah, I'm like, I knew it was dead, and I'm like, yeah. The sad part is Dojiro was a major part of my team. Freaking one-shot me.
Swampert the strongest starter from that group?
It's the best of the 3.
The best of the 3. Oh, okay.
Because it's like, you give me a better typing than Water Ground, and I'll wait.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Just don't get hit by a grass move, you'll be fine.
But you know how hard it is to get a flying type to counter that, or a bug type?
That's
Yeah,
all,
not hard.
That's all it's weak to, right? It's just grass.
Just grass at that point. Just
gonna
water resist ice and water and ice. Water resist ice and ground is immune to electric, so.
Yeah.
Just grass.
Swamper over here being broken.
I'll tell you when it was broken or ass when you freaking put it in the rain and it was mega and had swift swim and jeez.
It just outspeeds everything.
Yep.
Yeah, you may have a grass move, but you're not outspeeding me. You're about to die.
I have ice punch. Get wrecked. Boop.
Zap, Snipper, Swamper, that's bad.
I mean, to be fair, I did have a Wonder Guard man sign at one point. Sweet to electric and rock, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Then I had a water absorb Charizard.
Just have a Gen 5, a Gen 4 Wonder Guard Sableye would be fine. You basically,
yeah.
you basically win at that point. Nothing can hit it. Because that point, Fairy type's not in the game.
But you can status it.
Yeah. That would be the only way.
Yeah.
Or just put it to sleep.
I'm
Can you
statusing it.
Can you use Roar on that? Or no?
On what?
On a Wonder Guard Sableye?
Yeah.
Get
It's
it
a
out of
status
there.
move.
Oh, okay.
You can roar on it, but you're not going to KO it. It'll come back later.
Like, I'll deal with you in a bit. Go away.
And the phasing moves are more for if something sets up on you or if you're trying to get hazard damage.
Roar, Stealth Rocks, exactly. And
Yeah,
just
but it's
keep-
going to run out of Pokemon at some point.
True. Or Toxic Spikes. With Toxic Spikes. You're just poison now. Now you die. Eventually.
At some point.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, but in a playthrough, you're going to have Toxic Spikes and Roar. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I haven't seen
You might
that.
have Toxic.
Toxic. Just let me run. Just let me run Toxic on my Umbreon. We'll be fine. Let me stall you.
And no.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey.
Could be shiny, please. That'd be great. Thank you.
Real. Zora, don't be a butt. Don't be the only challenge I don't get anything. I will be upset.
I'm gonna be upset.
Well, I get to do this on Friday, so.
I mean, I don't get to hunt it tomorrow, so. Unless the meeting is not actually happening, because I was told, hey, don't come Tuesday because you'll have a meeting Thursday. And the information will be sent out soon. It's Wednesday night. That was Tuesday morning, and I have not seen information.
It's only day one, Kong. You know what, Wolfos? These days can go by real quick.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get to hunt tomorrow, most likely. So.
Don't worry. Just hunt in your imagination.
Because that gets the points. It's like I found it a shiny in my imagination. Does that count? No.
Imagination.
Done 3.5 of the 4 boxes. I mean, fair.
You're almost done.
I mean, to be fair, 4 boxes is not that many Pokemon. It's 120. Sorry to burst your bubble. But I get it. It sucks.
Yeah.
I like it. This. I know full well that this is probably what I'm going to be doing in Scarlet and Violet. Is Misuda.
Don't know if you'll be able to hunt tomorrow either. Why, Wolfos? How come? Because of stuff that came up?
As I said, I wasn't doing the multi.
I didn't want to say that, but I was going to go there.
It's not my fault. I have a meeting. I have to go to a meeting. It's not my fault that I said I was going to cancel our multi, then something came up that made me cancel the multi.
You're memeing on canceling the multi, and you're like, oh, wait, I actually might need to cancel the multi. Got some lots of stuff to deal with. I figured.
But they've been, because we've all been like out and about and people have been away, they're like trying to get us to like, I think we're supposed to go to dinner. So I might be going to a business dinner. I don't know. I have no idea. Nothing has been sent out. It was supposed to be like, well, 2 weeks ago, but the date didn't work for someone, so we moved it.
Yeah, I'm finally at 250. Let's go. We'll get into 250 at least.
I'm almost there.
You are 2 eggs ahead of me. Well, 3.
And so you see, this is about the same time. Both these methods.
Yeah.
This doesn't matter. I didn't mean to cancel.
If I try to go get Zora's like a 5% spawn even with the weather.
Yep.
And there's no way to increase its spawn rate because.
Yep.
Because
Just
so
lucky
even,
I got like 300 eggs, 300 encounters or something.
So even if I had the correct weather, I'd probably still be doing this.
None of them are really common, that's the thing.
Pumpkaboo is probably the most common thing that we've hunted so far.
Yeah.
Almost dropped my phone. That would have sucked. So I have all hard floor and the phone would have broke.
Broke.
Boom, boom, boom.
I also have to see about when I'm waiting for someone to get back to me, but they haven't sent anything either, and I don't want to be the annoying person that says, "Hey, how about this multi again?" No.
You asked them, they didn't get back to you, then I guess they don't want to.
Well, I was also told you'll get back to me, so that's on you at that point.
True.
So, like, I'm not touching it as much as I want to. I'm not touching it. So the last thing I want to be like is, "Hey, have you figured out stuff yet?" It's like, "No, I haven't. No, I don't want to work with you because you're asking too much." Yeah. The only person I do that with is Jimmy, because I'm working on trying to pre-order Scarlet and Violet today. And I'm messaging both Kong and Jimmy. And my answers could have been figured out with one message, but I ended up like sending like 3.
Yeah.
If I didn't make people mad.
It did make me mad.
So just trying to figure it out. Cause the freaking website wouldn't let me pre-order the game. Like wouldn't let me do anything with it besides digital copy. And I'm like, why is this not working?
Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah.
And then I remembered that you had Jimmy order it for you, and he had to go physically to the store to pre-order it for you. And I'm like, oh, okay. That makes sense. That I can't. Because it was wanting to ship it, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
So then I'm never getting it.
At that point. Not in time, at least.
You know. I might get it by the end of the day, but probably not.
Yeah, that's why I just pre-ordered for physical and just go to the store.
That's what I said. I'm like, I'm sure there'll be copies there.
Yeah.
So.
I haven't seen them set up a Pokemon game like ever.
Yeah, I've never had a store. And if it's not there, there's like other stores to go. There's a Walmart to go to. There's other places nearby that I could go to.
You could steal it from some. I mean, what?
I think you're all getting like Violet though, and I want to have Scarlet.
Yeah, again, Violet.
GameStop is weird, man.
Is it? I mean, the online, yeah, a little bit.
Well, I mean, I get it that they're like, okay, if you're gonna order it online, you probably want to get it. You probably want to get it shipped to you, but
in this case, no.
I'm like, no, I want to actually get the game. I almost called them, and then Jimmy ended up having time to respond. So got answers. I'm like, cool. I'm not gonna call.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Like, huh? Shiny? He's like, did you get a shiny yet?
He's literally just looking at me. He's like,
It's like, Dad, get a shiny. Dad, hurry up, get a shiny. What are you doing?
Exactly what he's saying. He's like, get a shiny or I'm leaving. I'm like, bye, there's a door.
So my ex-wife said, when she left. Haven't come back yet. I found shinies. No, that was a lie.
I always have to tell. I know he doesn't understand, but I gotta tell Ace, like, if whenever I open the door and he's like thinking about walking out, I'm like, go ahead, do it. I'm not gonna chase you. You're gone. That's right. I won't chase you if you run out the door. You gone. You're outside puppers now. He's just staring at me like, Nani?
He's like, outside? Outside? Outside?
You're gonna have to copy? Wow. Yeah, he doesn't react to that. You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside?
Something that sentence doesn't agree, but I don't know what it is.
Maybe he does. He started
Well, if you say it like that, yeah, he's gonna be happy about it.
Wanna go outside, Ace? Huh? Outside? No, he's just looking at me. He's like, what?
If you say it in a mad tone, he'll be upset. He'll be upset about it. If you say it in a happy tone, he'll be excited about it.
I got some.
He'd be like, "Who's a dumb dog? Who's a stupid idiot? Oh, who's a good stupid idiot?" And then if you go, "Oh, you were the best. You were the best dog in the world. Like you, I love you. I want." Like, they'll be mad. They'll be like,
Reacts the same way. Hey, Ace, where's your toy? Go get your toy. Where's your
they
toy?
understand emotions and not
Go get your toy.
other things.
Go get your toy. Go get it. He found it. It was by his paw. He was just like, it's here. I'm looking at it. What do you want?
I'm stepping on it.
He literally was. He was like, he had his paw on it already. So he was just looking at me like, you see my paw?
Oof.
There. No shines from boxes. I'm sorry, Monica.
Any more?
Maybe next time.
Maybe September.
Team Luxford, let's go.
No. Thing like her. Let's go to last place. There you go.
Team Cat.
Hate that stupid cat.
Yeah, you do. You have beef with it.
I have beef with it. I don't blame you. The bed sounds great.
It really does. So I'm assuming you want to end at what, midnight your time?
That's what I usually would do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd somehow find a way to get up tomorrow morning to read my book before I go to class because I have to send in discussion questions. Yikes.
Okay.
To be fair, like that's the only class I really have to read for. The rest of them I could just walk in because A, I'm never gonna get to talk and say anything about it. B, there's nothing that forces me to read it that I have to respond to. So why read at that point? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll see about tomorrow. I don't know yet. Again, waiting for responses. If not, I'll have to just message my boss tomorrow and be like, hey, what's going on? I didn't see anything. Did it go out? Like, what's going on? It's canceled.
I think my hat's just
You
back.
gonna give me a pay raise?
Get some chips. Get a bit snacky, so
I'm giving you a bit snacky, I'm dead.
you hump bat tomorrow.
See, I'd love to go get something to snack on, but I don't have any. I have granola. That would be what I would go for. I don't want granola.
I have some Doritos. I'm just gonna get like a little plate of Doritos.
I don't keep snacks because I do that. I'll be like, I want snack food, then I'll eat it.
Yeah. Let me see.
Whereas now I don't have that, so I can't go do it. It's like I want snack food. I can't get anything.
Kind of want apple pie and ice cream.
No, you shouldn't have said that. No, I don't want it.
It just
Oh my
sounds-
I want my grandmother's homemade apple dumplings and ice cream.
Just heat up some apple pie for like 20 seconds, or 10, 50 seconds in the microwave. Put some ice cream on top and call it a day.
I used to do that all the time. I would get like the Marie Callender apple pie,
Me
and
and
then I
my,
would get like vanilla bean ice cream put on top of it.
me and my girlfriend did that like a few weeks ago. She was like, let's have a movie night. I'm like, all right. And then she bought some apple pie with some ice cream. And I was like, this is the greatest meal I've had in a while. It's not even a meal, it's just a snack. It's great.
Wish my girlfriend would invite me to movie night. I get a girlfriend first though. How much do you have to pay for a girlfriend? What's the price again?
You shouldn't have to pay for a girlfriend. That's a different type of friend. That's a girl. You have to pay for.
No, I'm not doing that.
I'm not gonna bash their profession. But yeah.
I did find it hilarious that I don't know if it was in a movie or if there was like an actual thing, but like you could hire someone to come cuddle you for like an hour.
Oh, it was. I know what you're talking about. I remember.
And I'm like, that. I was laughing at it because I'm like, that's just stupid. And then I'm like, nah, it makes sense. Nah, it makes sense.
Or you'd be like that episode of South Park where Butters hires the people kisses.
Yep.
It's such a great episode. But yeah. It's great.
Come on, shiny.
Shiny door on screen. Woo!
Woo!
Alright, I'm gonna go get some chips. I'll take like a couple minute break. Like 3-4
chips. Man, I could go throw waffles in the toaster. If it'll work this time. It's not working earlier. Turns out my my socket needed reset and I didn't know. It's like, why is this not toasting anything? But I also had waffles for dinner, so I shouldn't have waffles like that many times. It is too late to snack, but you know, the stomach wants what the stomach wants. It's probably because I got so full up on like chicken Alfredo that I had made for lunch. And then I'm like, hey, I can grab a couple waffles and a bagel and call it a day. Now I'm like, I want actual food, thanks. It's also, I get to about Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I'm at that point of the week where I don't have food. So yeah, that's where I'm at about. I can make burgers, I can make chicken, but you know, I don't really want it. I want new stuff to make. I don't know what that is. I'm almost out of ramen too. I need to order some. I only buy weekly, yeah. I get it on the way home from work because I don't want to have to go out again. Well, now that we're not doing Octopath on Sundays, because I have time to go to the store after work, get stuff, and then come home. Like, even if I would buy snack food at work, like on Sunday, then by like Tuesday it's gone. That helpful. I don't want to have that much stuff. Plus, I like things like milk and like dairy products. Like, I'll do yogurt and milk a lot. So, those don't last for a month. So I need to buy them more frequently. And then bread, I go through a lot of bread too. It's like everything I have is like some sort of sandwich or something. But I need other stuff to make that can last longer. Like, I have rice, it's just... I hate cooking. That's my problem. That's really my problem. I hate cooking. I like eating food, I don't like taking time to make it. And if I did, I'd be like, I want to be like a chef or something and get paid for it. So... and that would be the case. So that's why I like baking. It's like you put everything together and then you put it in the oven and it makes itself. You don't have to sit there and watch it, you know, boil, or you sit there and watch it cook on the stove in the skillet and like flip it over or something like that. You just let her go and it makes what you were going for. So after that, no. The rest of the time cooking sucks.
I am back.
You're back, I'm dead.
That's chips. I rinse my face off.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, I would do more hamburger helper, but they're only I have to go to Walmart get that stuff.
I did that the other day.
I used to do that all the time.
And I have leftover chicken that I'm probably going to use for pasta tomorrow.
I just made chicken Alfredo for lunch.
I had Alfredo
Pretty good.
Monday, but I didn't have chicken. But I made chicken yesterday with corn.
Mm.
I have a leftover piece of chicken, so I'm gonna put it in the microwave, cut it up, and put it in the pasta.
That sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah, I found some kind of like Alfredo garlic sauce that I like. So it's kind of like I get garlic bread in my Alfredo without having garlic bread. It's nice. I thought about it, I'm like, I should buy some garlic bread. I'm like, no. Because I know exactly what would happen with it. I would eat it as a snack and not with the meal. So I'm fat.
I have decided that I'm gonna start eating a little better.
Nice.
So I'm not gonna like cut like certain foods. I'm just gonna eat better. So instead of just having steak and fries, make a vegetable with it. So have like
That's
my
fair.
vegetable, carb, and protein instead of just protein.
Yeah. I used to do like the same thing with when I made chicken and rice. Like I'll throw in peas and like corn now and like or carrots or something. So you give a little bit more vegetable in it.
It does get expensive, but you know,
It does.
I already spent $100 on groceries enough as it is. So it's like, what's a few more bucks for me?
Mm.
Instead of
I've started
buying,
doing good.
instead of buying pizza rolls, I could buy like mixed vegetables and make them,
Yeah.
or make like a salad instead of pizza rolls if I'm feeling snacky. You know, just
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I'll do something like I used to been doing like cookies or like ice cream or something like that, and I've started doing smoothies.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little bit healthier, but not much, but a little bit.
Yeah. Make it some banana smoothies. That sounds good.
I have strawberry banana, and it is I don't know what they put in these frozen strawberries and frozen bananas, but they are amazing. Like they're like perfect for smoothies, and I'm like, you're not wrong. So I saw it one time, and I'm like, yeah, I'll try that. You know,
It was good.
I'm like, best smoothie I've ever had. Yeah, I'm getting it every time. So I'll look and see if the store has it, and if it has it, I'm like, I'm getting stuff to make smoothies.
Yep. I need to buy a blender. I don't have one.
No, I had a blender. That was like the first thing I got. Mostly as a gift because I'm kind of the trash can of my family, and if we have leftover food, they're just like, hey, eat this. I'm like, all right. I won't say no to food.
I'm very similar.
So I got a blender as a gag gift. It's like, you might as well just put your food in a blender and give it to you, because it's like, no.
Like if my mom or sister doesn't eat something, they get a or like right before I went to Austin with my girlfriend, I bought my mom and her boyfriend dinner because they were watching Ace. So we got Taco Bell, and they messed up on my mom's boyfriend's order. He's like, I'm not gonna eat this. Like, I'll eat it for you. I'm not gonna waste money.
Bike work, thank you.
It was something really good too. It was a gordita. It was a quesadillo. Not quesadillo, chalupa. There you go. And
So Taco Bell and I was out.
And it had sour cream on it, so I was like, I'll eat it.
I exclusively do not Taco Bell.
I try not to because when I have Taco Bell, it doesn't like me.
Get the poops.
Yeah. Sure do. And I had this grilled cheese burrito with like steak in it. And I regretted it immediately. Like I got home and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
time to die.
I only did the breakfast crunch wrap
I think it's good.
on like game days, because it's like I got tired of eating Hardee's in the morning, so I'm like, I want something different.
Don't do McDonald's.
Someone was like, let's go to Taco Bell. I'm like, okay.
The only time I'll eat McDonald's if it's like breakfast.
No, McDonald's too much. It's not as bad as I was with Burger King like a couple years ago. It's like we kept getting coupons sent to our apartment, and so like we wanted to use them, so we went to Burger King like every week.
I still get those coupons.
I want those coupons back. Although I don't want them for the Burger King here. It sucks.
I start getting coupons for Marco's Pizza.
That sounds good.
And if I go to Marco's Pizza, it's closer than anything that's here. Next closest thing is Pizza Hut.
I don't like Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut's okay. I mean, on the way home there's a Papa John's, so if I want Papa John's, I can stop by there on the way home.
My mom used to do that like every month. She would like work gave her like a coupon for Papa John's, and so we would get Papa John's like once a month. She's like, I don't have to cook. Here you go. Like, kill. And now that I am adult, I don't go out. So I refuse. Used to spend money.
I'm real stingy with spending money, even though I spent like $300 at Austin. It was fun. It was mainly on food too.
Well, I don't spend money because like if I'm going somewhere like that, I want to have money for that.
Yeah.
And I don't really get much in income, so.
Yeah. Honestly, if it wasn't for the hotel having free breakfast and free dinner, I probably would have spent a lot more money there.
Free dinner, that's nice.
Yeah. Free breakfast in the morning from like 6 to 9, and then dinner was like 5:30 to 7.
That's the thing I don't like. It's like they want you to get up at like you're going to work while you're on vacation. It's like make it like a brunch. Like make it like 9 to 11 or something like that.
Once stuff's gone, it's gone. But no, they kept refilling it until 9 hit. So that even at like 8:45, if something ran out, they would like replenish the eggs or something and stuff.
Nice.
It was great, and they had like waffles. They had like you wanted cereal, you wanted oatmeal. They had all bunch of stuff. It was great.
It's a problem with like places like that. They have the same spread every day, and I just get tired of eating the same thing.
The breakfast was the same. Lunch, dinner was different. Like the first night was like barbecue, like pulled pork. The second night was like spaghetti.
I remember my dad got sick of it, so we were going. I forget where we were going, and he's just like, "We're going through McDonald's. What do you want?" Okay. Sure.
If you're on vacation, you try to sleep in. If I'm on vacation, I try to wake up early as possible to get stuff done. Especially if I'm out of town and I want to go do stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that vacation was... We were visiting my grandparents. So, the only thing we were doing was going to visit my grandparents.
Yeah. Now, if I'm on a staycation, where I'm just going to stay home, oh yeah, I'm sleeping until like noon.
I have one of those like every Monday.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm just gonna sleep because I had nothing better to do. And I went to go visit my family in North Carolina, and like they usually didn't start doing. My grandparents didn't start doing anything till like 11 or 12, so I would just sleep till like 9 or 10. No reason for me to be up early. I think one time my cousin brought her son over and he spent the night. He woke up like at 7. He tried to wake me up. I looked at him and I was like, no, I'm going back to bed. Go bother my aunt. She's awake. Don't bother me.
Yeah. The only vacation I mean, I've taken every vacation with my family. I've never gone and done something by myself. The only time I've ever done like going to the beach with DC was like the last time. Was the first time I ever went somewhere without my family also going.
Yeah.
So that was cool.
I've gone to Austin a few times with friends, usually for a birthday, and they have a place. It's literally a street. It's called 6th Street, and it's basically just bar hopping. Nice. But that's when we were younger, when we can actually do stuff. Now, if I tried that, I'd probably be in bed by 9.
So Kong's no fun anymore. Got it.
No, Kong is an old man.
It was fun when we went to the beach because we put the three of us together, and the three of us are completely indecisive. So it's like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, I don't know, I can do anything. And then the other one's like, okay, what do you want to do? It's like, I don't know, I can do anything.
Okay, great.
So we got nothing done. We played glow in the dark indoor mini golf. I schooled everybody because I kept hitting holes in one.
That's legit how me and my girlfriend were at Austin. Like, what do you want to do? We could. I'm down for anything. She's like, me too. I'm like, well, we have to decide something.
I prefer vacations where you're like, we have things planned for you and stuff. Like anytime we would go to Disney, it's like, oh yeah, we're here for 5 days. We're going to every park, and then you have one day in downtown. We're gonna do shopping. It's like, okay, cool. We know what we're doing.
She had like places picked, so we're like, which one want to go to first? Oh, we can go to anyone. And it's like, we have to pick something.
See, we wouldn't even have places to go. Like that would be the thing.
Yeah, she did her research. She was like, I'm gonna go here, 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 and here, here, and here. Okay, we'll go to 5 of those places. We went to like 5 of those places.
We randomly went to bowling one night. I'm like, that was cool. There were some very, very pretty girls there.
Ooh.
Fortunately, they were with guys, so.
They don't mean nothing. I mean, what?
I mean, they didn't have to know, but they were kind of there, so. The funny part is all 3 of us were single. It was just funny. We're like, hey, did you see her? And I'm like, yeah.
That's usually guys' night out.
No, one of the 3 of us was a girl.
You know what? Let me just not talk. I won't get in trouble.
One of us was a girl, and like, even she was like, yeah, she was nice. Hey, jeez. She's pretty chill though.
On vibrate, and I got scared.
Hey, what are you talking about? Stop it.
It was a notification for NBA TV, so I was like, oh, okay.
I'm scared, boy.
Okay, well, I guess I'm single again, guys. I'm sorry. No, I don't do that no more.
Sure.
I don't.
Sure. I don't get to do that often, so I'll take it when I can. Plus, there's a place I was not at. I wouldn't go back there, so like, I could misbehave a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, I rarely go out enough as it is anymore. Even before I was with my girlfriend, I barely went out.
I go out to work, and that is it.
That was basically my life. My life was like work, overtime every day. Like now, but now I have a girlfriend. That's the only thing. That's the only difference in my life.
Say it one more time for the people in the back. I don't think they heard you.
I have a GF.
There you go. Yeah. You get it that time?
No, I have a GF. One more time? Gotcha.
One more time, yeah.
I just kidding, guys. Did I hatch these Zoras? I did hatch them.
No, you didn't.
I did. But yeah.
I know my predicament. I'm just in a place where I can't. The pool is so limited that I can't do anything about it. And I'm so particular that it causes problems.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I know what I want.
You're picky, but picky in a good way.
I know what I want, yeah.
I was the same way.
So, unfortunately, that doesn't exist, really, in my age demographic.
Just go, yeah.
I get a cougar, you know.
Hey, she may pay for some stuff for you. You never know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just kidding.
I'm not saying I'm a gold digger, but I that'd be nice.
This is Twitch. Let me not TOS. You know.
You can go.
Let me just stop myself and how about Pokemon? How about that new dog Pokemon?
He's okay.
How about that new Ceruledge Pokemon? He's so cool, looking like a different anime.
I prefer the other one. Or the other one.
Like what, Mega Man?
Armorosia. I like the typing too much. Fire and Psychic is a really good typing. And to have like close combat but fire type, yeah, taking it. Or but Psychic type, I guess, in special, yeah, I'm taking it.
Yeah. They're both pretty good.
Yeah, they definitely both are really cool. Some of my favorite designs.
For sure.
But what happens with them?
Do. Boom, boom.
My other problem is, like, my friends were really good at pushing me to talk to people. I don't have them, so.
My friends tried. I wouldn't do it.
Nice. You want another one? I can get you a frying pan.
What color do you want?
Color you want. We went out more and did things, and I don't go more and do things now. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of couples counselor for one of them for a while. And third wheeling a lot of other places, but I'm also incredibly awkward if anyone hasn't figured that out yet.
That was me and my roommates. I third wheeled a lot of places because they were going like food places. Like, I want to go.
You're like the giant man baby.
I was.
You're like one of the sons from Step Brothers.
You can call me Nighthawk.
You touch my drum set. Jeez.
I love that movie.
I've only seen it once, and I don't remember it or get why people like it so much. But I can understand if you're a little bit tipsy.
Bro, I've seen it like a million times, so it's fun. It makes me laugh every time I see it. I don't know why it makes me laugh every time I see it, but it does. It's great.
Because you brainhead size of peanut.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
It's just really easy to make me laugh, so.
I mean, apparently not. All the dad jokes I say, you're just like, huh.
I didn't say stuff won't go over my head sometimes, but.
Sometimes.
Most of the time.
Most, there you go. That'd be more accurate.
But yeah. Step Brothers is like one of my favorite movies. It's so funny. Makes me laugh. Like, Will Ferrell's just an idiot. And so is the other guy.
Yeah, they're good.
And then when they're together, it's just pandemonium.
Have you seen Daddy's Home?
It's chaos. Get it? Ha ha ha. No? Okay. No, I have not. The one with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg?
Yeah.
I've not seen them all the way through, but from what I've saw, it was funny.
Yeah, I'm like, you enjoy those. You enjoy
I know
those
the
a lot.
second one has John Cena in it.
He's in it for like a second. Like, he's not.
I just know he's in it with like he's all tatted up like to his neck. It's stupid.
Did you watch the live action Scooby Doo movie?
Which one?
The one where they're on that island with the cute. Okay. Do you know that the wife in that film, Daddy's Home, is Velma?
Velma, yeah.
I didn't know that. I watched it. I'm like, why does she seem so familiar? And I looked her up, and I'm like, oh, I watched that Scooby Doo movie all the time.
Yeah, the actress is also in the Avengers.
Yeah,
Hawkeye's wife.
that is true.
And I saw her and I was like, "Hey, it's Velma." She's an Avengers wife now. She's moving on up. Moving on up.
I mean, I guess she's the same actress in both live action Scooby Doo movies, so
Yeah,
it's only two, right?
there's only two. Yeah.
Yeah, they have the same actors. So
They're good movies. They did a real good job on Shaggy. Well, the actor did. He sounds just like him.
I mean, you practice it enough, you get good. But yeah.
Yeah, they were good movies.
Yeah, definitely when I was a kid and you were an adult, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I got a full box of Eggos. Let's hatch all the Eggos.
Nice. I have 5. Because I do it this way. Because I know if I do it that way, I'm gonna end up like the one box I have that's just eggs and I don't know what they are.
You're gonna get the one shiny on the first box, and then you have 29 eggs that you have to hatch now.
Yep. You can't delete them.
I think it's only happened to me once where I had like 3 or 4 boxes when I did it the old way, and I hatched a shiny, and I was like, well, now I have 4 boxes of this. That's great. Let me hatch them all right now.
I did it that way one time, and that was for Squirrel Bunny because I was trying to go through the Isle of Armor, do other stuff too. I didn't get it, but just trying to do a little bit of other stuff.
You didn't get it?
I got it eventually. It's called CDA because I got it at 2319. But it was 2,319 eggs.
We got 2319, 2319. Poor guy, it happened to him twice. And the third time he was over, he's like, no, it's you, get in that door.
And he shoves the sock in the guy's mouth and
yeah.
ah, be shiny, dang it. I mean, it's definitely situational comedy. That's what that is. I kind of want to. I have a Monsters Inc. like dodgeball kind of game. It's on the GameCube. I want to play that. It can't be 2-player though. Just remember, it was fun and also annoying.
I was say the only time I played a Monsters Inc. game, but I was like, wait, I haven't played a Monsters Inc. game. But I want to spoil it in case if someone's not there in that part of the game.
She's already got to the Monsters Inc. section.
Hmm?
She's already got to the Monsters Inc. section.
Oh yeah.
She didn't know how to get on the door. Like, have you not watched the movie? You just get on, like, literally stand on the door. She's at that part.
Yeah. Oh no, I was just saying if you weren't there, if you didn't know if that was a world yet, then I didn't want to spoil it. But if you're already there, then yeah, that's the only time I played like Monsters Inc. ever. It was a part of Kingdom Hearts.
She had to know it was there because I rated somebody who was at that section. One time.
Isn't it like a triangle button that or you just jump on it? I'm not sure if you got to press like a trigger button to get on it. I don't remember.
On the door? You just talk to it.
Yeah, you interact with it and they get on it.
Yep. I do find it funny because apparently it's the first Kingdom Hearts game that's short.
Huh?
Is the first Kingdom Hearts game really short?
The first one? No.
Yeah.
It's not.
I watched. Like,
you have to go back to each place at least twice.
Oh. Well, the guy that there's a channel I watched that does challenge runs, the one like level 1 I was talking about the other time. The level 1 full completionist run is 1.5 hours.
What? How?
Because they show everything that you have to go through and give you strategies to beat it. The level 1 run in Kingdom Hearts 1 is 30 minutes. I'm like, how do you get that extra hour? No, it's a super cut video. It's not like you're playing the game in an hour and 30 minutes.
It's like the important parts?
It's just like, here's a strategy on how to beat these boss fights and how I got through them.
Oh, okay. So it's him commentating, not actually doing it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's why I know about the guy on the bridge and how his stupid windshield is busted.
I hate Zaldin. He's a piece of garbage. He hurt my childhood for like a good couple months.
But I also know how to beat him. Just jump over him. Dang it, Colossal.
I figured it out eventually. After like a month. This is before Google was a thing. Well, Google had all the answers. I had to figure it out by myself. I got to it though. And then when I beat him, I was so happy I didn't play for like a week. I wanted to relish in the victory.
Yeah. I remember doing that with Fire Red, and I couldn't beat Lorelei because like over-leveled Charizard wasn't winning.
Like, even when Mickey came in to help, I was just getting folded. It was not fun. He's like, I can help. Bam, gets folded. Like, no, there.
I'm dead. No. I get it. It's fun.
I think the only other fight I was stuck on for a while, not for a while, but I got stuck on, was the Kingdom Hearts 2 final boss, because it's like 7 phases. So if you die, you have to do them all over again. And I died on one part. I was like, no, I have to do this over again. Oh, I hate this stupid boss.
I definitely want to play through Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
At some point, I just have to buy it, and I don't want to do that yet. So
I would say if you have an Xbox, I don't know if they're part of the thing on there.
but I can get the one on like Steam or something.
Yeah. Boss fights in Kingdom Hearts. The final boss fights, like in all Kingdom Hearts, are all like multiple phases. So if you die on one part, you have to do one.
Yep.
It's stupid. Like when Wolfos was dying on Dream Drop Distance, she had to keep doing it all over again. Don't worry, Wolfos. I happened to be the same thing too. The one guy that when he went underneath and hit you and like try to almost one shot you every time. Yep, I struggled on him for a while. So you're not the only one. He's a pain in the butt.
I always just laughed at watching people trying to fight Lingering Will.
Who?
The final boss of 2 that you haven't played.
Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yeah, the final boss.
Yeah. Oh.
Lingering Will.
Lingering Well.
I think that's his name. It's like broken. He's like, you're not meant to beat this fight. Have fun. I see people
Lingering
attempting. I'm
Will.
like,
Oh, yeah, I don't want to.
yeah, that guy.
It's all it is. It's the body of armor. That's all it is.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I tried. I got folded in one combo, and I was like, yeah, I'm at level 70, and I'm getting folded at one combo. I'm not doing this fight.
Imagine beating it at level 1.
No.
There's an extremely easy cheese for that game that you can just abuse and beat every boss.
The one thing I do like about Kingdom Hearts, the remakes of the game, the 2.5 remakes,
Yep.
is there's a spot in Hollow Bastion, it's the place, where you can fight all the organization members. All of them. It's great.
Seen that. I know of Kingdom Hearts, I just haven't played them. I know a lot about it, I just haven't played it.
I was like, let me go fight Larcene. She's my favorite member, electric user. This is gonna be a fun fight. She was everywhere. Just zipping everywhere. I was like, this is not gonna be fun. I beat her after like attempt number 10. I got her. I got her movement down.
She just wouldn't give me eggs.
And then I fought Marluxia, and he can literally hit one of his attacks.
Uh-huh.
Literally, is a countdown. If you don't,
If you don't
do something in a certain amount of time,
if you don't dodge it, you die. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Seen that fight.
And Wolfos tried doing that on Chain of Memories. No. I got to the Marluxia fight and I just died so many times I just gave up and looked it up how the ending went. But yeah. Marluxia's not fun to fight at all.
I definitely get
actually
that.
he's one of the harder organization members because of that move.
I mean, I definitely, when I was younger, I didn't understand the game, but now that I'm older, I think I would enjoy it.
There's a part in Chain of Memories where you fight Riku, you walk up some stairs, you fight him a second time, and he becomes like a million times harder. Like, what did you do from here to here to get that strong?
It's like, I wasn't using my full power.
Stupid. It makes me so mad. Then right after you fight him, you fight Larcene in Chain of Memories with the card. It's dumb. That's why I don't like chain of memories. The card system's just stupid. It's the worst. It's the worst Kingdom Hearts game, in my opinion.
I don't know. I haven't played any of them.
Or the hardest, I should say.
My favorite and least favorite one that I've played is 358 point out of 2.
That's
Whatever
also
it
probably
is.
one of the toughest ones to play because it was originally on the 3DS or the DSi.
Yes. Yep.
You had you had a small screen.
Yep. That's what I played it on. Didn't know what I was doing.
Recoded as well was terrible. It's probably the worst one of them all. But if you don't play Recoded, then you don't know about Small Xehanort. That's where he came from. So when I played Dream Drop Distance, I was like, "Who is this guy?" They're like, "Recoded." Oh, that makes sense. I didn't play it.
I said they never remastered Days Undead. Finally, we're back up.
And I don't think they will ever either.
Yeah, they're not gonna do it because I totally know what that is.
Oh, 358 over 2 days.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's the story of Roxas and how he became the other guy. Forgot his name. Not Ventus, but
I know who you're talking
yeah,
about.
it's the story of Roxas and how he got stuck in Twilight Town. And it shows you Axel and the other girl that they never show until later. I forgot her name too. And
I don't remember.
No, that's Chain of Memories. It shows you nominated too, but that's Chain of Memories. Never mind. Wrong game.
See you. No, that's just a name to me. I know who Zion is.
Yeah, the girl. Yeah, her.
I wonder if it's spikes or orange when it bows, or if it's still yellow.
What the
Penetration.
when it like does the charge up thing?
Yep.
I don't know.
I don't have a shiny yet, but you know when I get one. At some point, maybe.
I remember Adrian hunted it during the event, but I don't remember what it was.
I've wanted to hunt this. I had it on a draft league team.
Thought I got it shiny multiple times in max raid events because it looked like it was shiny half the time.
And you just gotta look at the butt nose on its face and see what color it is. If it's orange, it's shiny. If it's yellow, it's not. See, that's not shiny because the butt nose is yellow.
True.
I feel like it should be like a Galarian version of Yukimuku.
It should have been.
I also didn't think I'd like it, but it's okay.
You're literally like the same thing.
Yeah. Yukimuku's just annoying.
It is. And it's the worst mod in DAs.
That is true. It's only when you get 10 grand from throwing them back in the ocean.
So bad.
Like, I want 10 grand to chuck sea cucumbers back in the ocean.
For real.
That'd be nice.
Oh yeah.
Give me the shiny, dang it. I saw somebody with a video in my recommended feed about shinies in the overworld in Scarlet and Violet.
Wait, what?
I saw somebody with shinies in the overworld in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, I think the dude from Cerebi, I forget his name. Joe
Merrick.
Yeah, he said there was a shot when I don't think he was playing, but he was watching, and someone had a shiny Skiddo in the overworld.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a shiny Skiddo. So maybe that's what it was. I didn't get to watch a lot of the. I got one episode of things to watch tonight. Well, not good, but
One episode.
episode to watch. So I'm caught up on everything else. I watched what was today? I think it was Assassin's Creed today when I was eating lunch.
Oh yeah, it is Wednesday, isn't it?
Okay.
What episode are we on? Assassin's Creed?
75.
Okay.
Never learns any moves. I thought about right. Yeah.
I just have to do the last remaining episodes. Uploadable.
I saw one was drafted, but I don't know what it was. I left it alone.
I had to do the recording for the last.
Oh yeah. Yep. No, I'm really excited about the next series I got going out.
What is it, Kappa?
I'm not. Well, you know what it is. You should know what it is. You could have seen it if you wanted to.
I think you've mentioned him. Yeah, I know what it is.
So
It's that game with that one character that does the one thing on the thing.
yeah, it'll be a fun series. Just waiting to see. I'm curious as to what the next MM will be. Like, obviously we're ahead a little bit, so like I know what the next couple are. But I want to know what's after that.
Right?
Because I'm not in it. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm not in it. To be fair, it probably should be a Damien too, you think, but good luck with that.
I've seen I've been in 3 MMs now? Damien, Jimmy, and now this one?
Yep.
Well, the one that we did?
Yeah.
All of us.
Everybody. Then the strems. We don't know what the strems are either, because... Yeah. I'm not organizing it. I'm tired of organizing things.
Yo,
Tui do it
Shiny
while his
Zoro.
arm's broken.
Shiny Zoro, let's go! Woo!
No, I definitely had more fun with Jackbox than I thought I was going to.
I think we all did.
Well, I was happy about it, and then I had to do all that stuff last minute, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not happy about this, and then it was fun.
Yeah, I think this time we were all into it, so it made
Yeah.
more fun.
I'd like, I want to do it like Among Us again, but we'd have to have everybody. And
Which is we'll all just gang up on Damien again.
yeah, Damien would probably never do it again because of that. But also, I'm not. If that's not a video, because I'm not editing it. Because no,
Was it terrible last time?
the amount I had Jimmy, Tui's, and my perspectives. Tui said he was gonna edit originally, and then he backed out of it. He's just like, you can edit it better, and I can't do what I want to do with it. So I edited it,
That's why you just try.
and I ended up editing in a way, instead of showing like one perspective like in between every meeting, I kind of flipped through everybody's. It's like, yo, here's what Chaos is doing. Here's what Tui's doing. Oh, Jimmy's over here dead. So this is what this is what he's saying why he's dead. I always laughed at the funny parts of it where I had to use my audio when they were in the meeting, so even if I was dead, like I was still, you could still hear me. Which gave us one of my favorite meme songs that I've ever made.
What was the meme song?
It's to the tune of the me shop theme. Hit the do 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 do.
Oh. Gotcha.
And so I was just humming it while I was playing, and then like speaking things into the song. I think if I remember the line, it's hit that like button down below if you would, because it helps us in the YouTube algorithm. And while you're here, make sure you subscribe for content, good content. And I'm like, yeah, it's my favorite part of that. Besides all of the personal foul targeting. Because every time Tui would kill Damien, that clip played.
Yeah, Damien was pretty upset that he kept dying.
Yes. I'm glad I got the cheapo FBI clip because the room code was FBI something something something. So every time it's like, what's the room code? FBI. FBI, open up. And that's why I don't bang on my desk. Because it breaks my capture card. Like, it's legitimate broken.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's just black screens.
Oh, there goes the capture card. Now it's not working. Stream's over, guys. Bye.
Stream's over. Bye. Sing it. It's not shiny. I was wondering. Un momento, por favor.
Fidgeting.
Should be fixed.
It's fine.
Yeah, I just had to unplug it and plug it back in.
Like you said, it's fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. There's a non-shiny pink curtain, like always. You know, that's how you know it's fine.
Yep. I'm also off my numbers. Yeah, we're totally good.
Yeah.
It's just you don't want to see me crawl under my desk to unplug and plug back in the thing.
It's content, bro.
No.
It's tech support right there.
Maybe if I wanted to make a TikTok, I would have done the let's work thing.
This is how you unplug your capture card. This is how you plug it back in.
This is how you unplug your capture card. Unplugs it while it's working. This is how you plug in your capture card. Plugs it in while it's working. There you go.
You might get some views for that.
You totally get views for that. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Who doesn't like a good twerk video?
Exactly. All the rage with them kids these days.
And these youngins.
I think it gave me an aneurysm because my like
What are they?
pain in my
What
head.
are they, millennials or are they Gen Zers? Which one are they?
Both. More millennials because it was a thing that happened a while ago, but it's still kind of around.
Thank you, millennials. Blah 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 blah. Old man talk. Blah blah blah.
I mean, if you're being a boomer, then yeah, you yell at millennials.
Get off my lawn. Blah blah blah. There's a snake in my boot. Blah blah blah. I don't know.
No, Tom Hanks, there's not a snake in your boot.
Reach for the sky. Sorry guys, I like Toy Story. It's one of my favorites.
I don't blame you. Toy Story is good.
I'm Mrs. Nesbit. You
Mrs. Nest.
toy. You are a child's plaything. You are one sad, strange little man. The claw.
I knew that was coming because I was about to make the same joke. Like, who's gonna say the claw first? You've been chosen by the claw. I saw a Pizza Planet t-shirt the other day, and I'm like, oh, I should get that.
You should.
But I didn't.
I
think they were selling them at PAX too.
I remember one of the Funko Pops was the Pizza Planet truck.
Yep.
Great.
Well, I've used the claw for an edit. I have it in my sound bits folder, so.
You used the claw for an edit? Did you really?
I've used Kronk, pull the lever. Wrong lever!
I don't even have that level. The best part of the movie is when she's like, aha! Trying to reveal the knife, and they're like, no, no, please, God, no. It's like, aha! Oh, okay.
I think my favorite part is the dinner scene where Kronk is sitting there making things, and he's like, yeah, the poison for Cusco, the poison that's specially meant for Cusco, the poison that we're gonna give to Cusco, the poison that we're gonna put in Cusco's food. Like, that moment, and then my favorite line is, you smell something? My spinach puffs! They're fine, I saved them, they're fine.
It's such a great movie.
That's good.
It's so good. Uh-oh, don't tell me. We're about to fall over a huge waterfall. Yep. Big sharp rocks at the bottom. Most likely. Bring it up.
Bring it on. Look how, like, it broke the fourth wall in such a good way.
It sure did. Such great. Such a great movie. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaking.
They made a TV series after that, didn't they?
I think
The Emperor's
so.
New School. The Emperor's New School.
Yes, they did.
Because I remember the theme song. I think. Something about ace that test, he's the emperor to be, and something, I don't know the rest of it.
I couldn't watch it because it wasn't the same voice actor, so it was not the same.
No, it's not. But I want to think it was a real thing and not a fever dream, so.
It was. I vaguely remember them making a show about it. They tried to ride the popularity and it didn't work.
Yeah. They do that with everything, though.
Like dishonor on you, dishonor on Cal.
Yeah, anybody want to talk about how broken Mushu is in Kingdom Hearts?
I mean, he's just a summon. He doesn't do much.
He's broken. He just like spams fireballs.
He sure does. It would have worked if they used the voice actors. Yeah, but they couldn't get the voice actors to do a show, so.
I mean, I don't blame them.
David
They knew when to get out. It was David Spade?
Yeah, David
Is he Cusco?
Spade, he's Cusco.
How did I not know that? How did I not know that? I mean, I could hear it now.
Yeah, there's no way they're getting David Spade to do a kids TV show. Movie, yes. TV show.
Maybe not, yeah.
Where he has to do it for like 20, 30 episodes? No, he's not doing that.
How did I not realize that?
Mushu was fun. Mushu was fun. Chicken
Mushu's
Little.
like Mushu is the best part of that film. Don't at me.
Oh,
Actually, sorry. No, Cricky's the best part of that.
Him and Cricky are great.
And the grandmother's pretty nice too. She has some good lines.
Yeah.
You don't meet a man like that every dynasty. Like, yes.
She's great. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. And the cow's like, what?
Is it? I thought it was a horse.
Might have been horse.
It's a horse, but he calls it a cow.
Yeah, the horse is like, huh? And then when they try to make the live action Mulan, they cut all that out. I'm like, no, you can't do that.
Nope, you cut out the best part.
Like, I understand you're trying to make it more action, but no, the best part of the whole movie
It's Mushu.
for once is the singing and Mushu and the Cricket. You can't cut that out. Just that one song, actually, not the whole thing. Just the one song where, what was it, We Are Men? I think that's the song.
The one they're singing in the camp.
Yeah.
Be a man. Be a man.
That's probably the best song.
I like the oh, what's it called? The one where they're going out to war and they're singing about a girl. I know it's very.
Yeah.
It has some really funny lines.
It does, yeah. I know what you're talking about. But yeah, they
Like
cut
the
that
only
out
girl
right.
who loves him is his mother. Best line in the song. Great.
And they try to cut all that out of the live action. You can't do that. It's what made the movie great.
Well, I mean, I get why they cut that song out because it's kind of derogatory, but they have some funny lines in it.
But back then they got away with it. They try to do that now. Nah, you're getting canceled on the spot.
You're getting canceled and protested, and laws written against you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Makes you want to go watch Mulan now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just for Mushi, you know? Just to see Mushi just talk some mess. And then turn to Emperor's New Groove and watch that whole movie.
I would be down to do an Emperor's New Groove like movie night.
That'd be great.
People are like, why are we watching this? It's like, just get drunk and you'll be fine.
Like, why not? Or what? The question is, why weren't we watching this sooner?
I mean, I've been asked to do Shrek, and I'm like, I'm not doing Shrek, but you know, I guess we could.
Donkey. Sorry.
What do you think you're doing in my swamp?
You do that way too well.
No, I'm Shrek.
Oh my god.
Well, it's no wonder you don't have any friends. Well, only a true friend be that truthfully honest.
Road to El Dorado. I don't think the Road to El Dorado is suited for children, if I'm being totally honest.
No, it's not.
There were some parts in there that's like, now I look back, I'm like, they actually.
I didn't understand it at all when I was a kid.
Now I definitely, that's not a kid's movie at all.
No.
It's just that's an adult cartoon.
Fair enough.
Like The Simpsons or Family Guy, or it's just adult content in a kid show. It's supposed to be a kid's movie and it's not. I think it was it Dream? It wasn't DreamWorks. I forgot what made it.
I have no idea.
But twas a good movie.
They have to put adult funny stuff in kids stuff so adults have fun with it too.
Yeah, so adults are just not there, just meh. I get it.
Like some kids' movies are actually pretty good. It was DreamWorks. It was DreamWorks.
It was DreamWorks. Wow, that's. I mean, Shrek made DreamWorks made Shrek, so I guess I can see it now.
Yep. Yeah, they did.
Shrek is great. Shrek 2 is okay. Shrek 3 was
Shrek 2 is... I like Shrek 2 more than 1.
Anything beyond Shrek 2 should not have been made.
Why was the Arthur line even a thing? And why do you have to have all these dragon donkey babies things?
Yeah, they should have just stopped at Shrek 2. It would have been fine.
Yeah, Shrek 2 was a good ending.
Like, Shrek gets to meet the parents. That's great. You can end it right there. You don't have to make any more than that.
You get to meet the parents. You introduce the best character in the franchise.
Oh, Puss in Boots?
Puss in Boots.
I like the part where he's getting arrested. He's like, that's not mine. It's all catnip. Like, that's not mine.
There's a new Puss in Boots movie out soon.
Another one?
It's just Puss in Boots, yeah.
They're just trying to write that. I heard they're trying to make another Shrek, but don't make another Shrek. Just leave Shrek alone. Let it be. Let it die.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it can stop.
Yeah, first one was great. Just don't do anything else.
Like I remember the first and second one, the third and fourth one feel like fever dreams, and that's how I want to remember them. So, was I conscious for this or no?
So we're trying to show me 3 players for Stefan Diggs. No. Kiss my
Are they good players or no?
They're all not, one's hurt, one's underachieving, and one's a no. Stefan Diggs is the number 1 receiver in fantasy football, or number 1 and 2. He's always slipping back in the weeks.
No, that's dumb.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Just gonna let it sit there. I'm not even gonna respond to it. It's not worth the response. Oh. Where's Ace? I was like, where's my dog? He's quiet.
It's like, where?
Song Storms. Do a Song Storm check. Do it now.
No, did I say Puss? I have to resend the Puss in Boots is the best character in Shrek. Gingy's the best character in Shrek.
Oh, heck yes.
Freaking love Gingy.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
She's married. She's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man.
I just hit the Muffin Man shit on crack up. Because
so
it was
great.
good. It was good.
That was a good Muffin Man. Yeah, that's one of the best parts of the movie.
Yes.
You're a monster.
You're a monster. I might have practiced the Gingy a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
It's one of the best parts of the movie. It's just so good.
Well, I mean, person who wanted voice acting, there you go. Pop the gumdrop buttons.
That threw me off. I was just like, what?
People next door are like, who's yelling the Muffin Man? Like,
What?
at 11:40 at night, jeez.
Shut up! You start banging on the wall. There's no Muffin Man. Oh, that's great.
It's like a lot of my accents. I just full send them, like the R2D2 death sound. Just got full sent.
Oh.
And it, yeah, definitely broke some eardrums. Exclamation point. I think actually you can type exclamation point R2 and it'll, or R2D2 and it'll show up. Please remove your headphones and promptly put them in the next room. Or the next county will work too, so. Dave still needs to get back to that, but nobody to remind him of it. Dave was trying to get a living collection of me doing all the Lego Star Wars death sounds.
The Lego?
Yeah, you played like Lego Star Wars.
I've seen it, I've not played it myself.
So everybody has a death sound based on their character. And he was trying to get me to do all of them. Because I have it redeemed that you can make me do a sound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's my raid alert now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I got to the point where the kappa was a big thing and everyone's like, you can't have like music be your raid alerts. And I'm like, okay. So I just changed it to all of my quirky sayings that we flipped over the years.
I mean, I have The Office as my stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't got dinged for it yet.
No, I never got dinged for it, so I removed a lot of it. That's why, because my follower emo would be like, "How you doing, my guy? Welcome." That's what I. There's a shiny reaction that I said that in.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, some more Eggos.
Yeah, I have like, I have the Thwomp sound for a bit donation. I have Luigi's Mansion, chicka where for like a redemption. I have the enough, Reggie. Since we're speaking about Shrek, as a really high bit donation.
Okay.
That's why if you cheer a certain number of bits, it'll call you a Reggie. You're being over the top and excessive, and you need to stop.
Man, I'm getting sleepy. No, I gotta laugh.
I'm getting off stream and I'm knocked out.
I'm gonna take Ace out. I'm gonna do the same. Poppers.
I did add some new music to the playlist, guys, but you won't hear it until next stream. So we're not there yet.
Speaking of bits, got these today from survey from a few months back. Enjoy.
Thank you for the 100 bits. That was the swamp emote. The swamp emote. The swamp sound alert. You just wanted to be the stream boss.
That's exactly what you wanted.
Gonna be the stream boss.
What's the amount of the stream boss right now?
The 170.
What do 171?
We'll have
Yo,
a bit.
a
You have
bit-
the stream
yo,
boss of 2.
Yeah.
Because you get overkill bonuses.
Yeah.
You actually get more health if you did 170.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you start minimize. If you get it exactly, it starts you at 100.
Oh, nice. I'll have to 170 then. Let me go purchase some bits real quick.
Oh, did you get that? You get your payout yet?
Oh, $50?
Yeah.
Yeah. I sent it to my savings.
Man,
Why?
I was hoping you were still at the 1 cent off.
Oh, no, I got it.
So, for those of you who weren't in the call, because I think we were talking about marathon stuff, so only Jimmy and Wolfos were in the call. McConnell's like, we were talking about payouts. McConnell's like, man, I'm so close to my payout. I'm like, what are you at? He was at 40.
I think that was Wolfos.
You were at 49, like 90, 49.95.
Was
There's
that
only-
me? I don't remember
Yeah.
me saying that.
Oh, that was Damien. That was Damien. Never mind, that was Damien.
Damien, there you go.
It was Damien.
What was he?
I need to ask Damien. So Damien's sitting here at 49.95. You need $50 to get the payout from Twitch. I'm like, hold on, let me go get some bits real quick and I'll cheer them to you. I cheered him 4 bits, so he's at 49.99. We still didn't get the payout.
So
There you go. Just motivation. I call it motivation. That's what I would call it. It was a good moment. But I went today and I was looking at my bids because I just got some from research. And I'm like, why do I have like... Why does it end in 6? Like, that's such a weird number to end in. I'm like, oh yeah. Right. Did that thing.
Come on, Zora, please shine. Just give me the blue.
That was the night with all the Tui pictures, I believe. If memory serves.
That was crazy. That
Which are still some of my favorite edits I've done.
We did that for like an hour. That's great.
I don't think I have them. I think they're only on the Twitter.
The Damien conversation was last week when we did the thing.
Oh, was it?
But I remember the Tui picture. Now we were there for like an hour.
Yeah.
Just
I don't even
spam
remember
the
what
chat.
Yeah. Remember what the context of those were.
I don't either. I just know it was we were doing Fall Guys and then yeah.
No, that was the night we were supposed to do Mario, and we didn't get it working, and so we all just jumped into a call anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Mario and Parsec was being a butt.
Yep. Trying to find the pictures now.
Not only did it not work for you, it stopped working for me.
Yep.
Because it was working at first, and then when we all disconnected and I tried to reconnect, it wouldn't work for me. And then I think it stopped working for Damien after a while. And
I
it's just
found
like,
it.
well, we're done.
I just found them again. I was scrolling through the IC Twitter. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to my main account and retweet them. I want to. He's like, what the? Stop. Stop. No. That was in August. Jeez. Oh, I'm at 52. That's on me. Just keep seeing ads.
You seen what?
Just keep seeing ads on Twitter.
I heard something different. My mind went.
I wish I was
down
seeing that.
Immediately, I was like, "You're seeing what, bruh? What are you looking at?"
I mean, some people's Twitters are that.
I mean, you're not wrong. But I don't know why my mind went straight there, but it did. I'm sorry.
So if I retweet, will it pop up now? If I undo my retweet, then retweet it. Yes. So I'm getting notified that I'm doing it.
Isn't that the Monka S emote?
Which one?
One she put in your chat.
They're now on my Twitter again if you want to see them. Yeah, it says Monka S. Anytime anything is slightly TOS, she puts that. Even though there's totally a TOS emote. You know how you know what? You know what?
Razor, let's go. Woo!
That's how you, that's what you should put.
What the? What is wrong with that flag?
Feels bad, man.
Oh my lord.
You should prefer a frying pan. I have a various assortment of colors.
Don't you sheep me? That's. She's trying to do a play on.
Yes. No, she's just trying to say sheep me. Fine, I won't sheep you. I don't know if it's this way or not. Nope.
Feels Batman. Batman.
Oh, I gotta type it right, dang it. Got it. I thought it was lowercase. There you go. There you go.
Sad Batman.
I found all the dad joke emotes and I put them on. So it feels bad, man. It feels Batman.
Daddy, woo!
I don't know why I did that. I got bored in Jimmy's stream one day and wanted to mess around with emotes and
You found it.
I found it and I'm like, yes, I'm putting this in everybody's.
Everybody gets to see the feel Batman.
No, that was the feels bad, man.
Oh,
He's like, is that a Flappy? I'm like, yep, it's a Flappy. I don't know why they chose Flappy, but okay.
well, I got these 5 eggs. That's probably all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hash these last 5 eggs I have. Get the 345 eggs.
That's fair. All right, is these for me or is these not for me? No, I'm getting pinged on the IC account. No, because it's like you got retweeted, but yeah. And guess who decided to retweet them because I retweeted them? Take a guess. I'll give you 3. The first 2 don't count.
Is she in the chat?
I said the first. I give you 3 guesses. The first 2 don't count. So. Good. Yes.
Is it Wolfos?
Yeah, there you go.
That's fine.
Now you wonder why I don't go anywhere.
Pending moves, trade proposals. 1. I'm gonna review, and then I'm going to it's Judy, Dylan, and yeah, position rank 37, 32, and 40 for position rank 1. Decline. No, kidding. Just because I've lost 4 games doesn't mean I'm out of the player. Just kiss my butt. I just have injuries that's caused me to lose games. Okay. It was a hilarious moment, though. What was a hilarious moment?
The 2E thing. The clip, the picture, the context is better. How I phrase things.
Twitter twatter.
And somebody mentions Jaffa cakes at 2 in the morning. Yep. When they lie about Jaffa cakes, just hit them with the hammer.
Come on, last egg of the stream. Be a shouty, please.
It's egg at the stream. Jeez, you're gonna stop at 45?
I mean, I can stop and try to get 350 if I have enough time. I should have enough time for 5 more eggs, right?
I don't know. I don't know what you want to do.
I'll stop
I'm
at
just trying to make this stream come full circle with these encounters.
360.
Yep.
I'm about to be at 345 right now. I'm hatching the 5 egos.
Yeah, I caught up and then Kong took a break and I did not. So haha.
Yeah.
Speed.
I needed to stretch. My knees were hurting. My old knees were cramping.
They needed to stress, but I decided since you got up, I was not going to. And I took 20 minutes off at the beginning of the stream, so.
That was your break.
That was my break for the whole night.
Another shiny blue.
Even though I'm out of water.
Okay, we're about to end. You're fine.
Yeah.
You just drops the dehydration. Like, what? No, we have like 2 minutes. Stop. Get back up. Finish. Ace. Buddy. He's passed out.
He's passed out. I'm about to be passed out.
Yeah, he's.
Do you want to raid tonight or?
If we do it, I'm not gonna say anybody. I'm just gonna leave.
I'm the same way, but I don't know if I still have people here from earlier raid or not. I think I do, but
You might.
I don't want to just leave them hanging by not raiding anybody.
Well, if you want to raid, you go. I would just not raid it. Just be in your. Since I'm already in your chat. I'm technically still raiding. I'm just not raiding.
But then your community's not coming over. So.
Yeah, I just feel bad that I'm gonna not.
I mean, I don't plan on staying around much.
I'm not sitting there at all.
But I also think the person I'm gonna go raid is gonna get off here in a couple minutes anyway. So.
Is it Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I think so too. After he gets off, I don't have anybody online.
You don't have anybody, like, period?
Oh, I have Steph. Never mind, I do.
I could raid Steph, but she's probably doing Final Fantasy or something.
She's doing Pokemon Unite.
That also makes sense.
Oh yeah, I can raid Chaos, and then you can raid.
Yeah, but then I have to go to my tweets and be like, "Thanks, Kong, for the raid."
Nah, you don't.
Even though we were streaming together.
You're shiny hunting Applin right now, 120 so far. Eggs?
Nice.
Encounters? You
How's
came
it going,
at the very
Ozzy?
tail end, Ozzy. Well, I know you were here earlier in the Chaos stream.
Yeah.
So,
Probably being lurking.
hello. But yeah, I'm about to raid Chaos so he can raid.
Burn.
Oh, never mind. Steph just got off. Brian just got off.
No. No,
Never
Brian, no.
mind. I do not have. He's about to. He just saved his game right now. And he's in the.
Just gonna raid him anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go quick. We're gonna go quick here. We're gonna go raid Brian real quick, just so we can laugh at him real quick and then leave. Don't worry about it. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Make sure you copy that raid message. We'll put it in the chat again for you. And we're gonna say hi to Brian real quick before he leaves, just so we can laugh at him and then say goodbye. Alright, so go enjoy Brian D. And I almost made a D's nuts joke, so that's me. So enjoy Brian for the second he's on, because he's about to be done. And we will see you guys next time. So until then, my name's Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe as always. Word it up.